Oops. Yo, Lena, how you doing? Hope you had a good Christmas. Wanted to make a soul build? Reloading into Forager is better than Golden God? And one day later, you're thinking of restarting. It's a slow start, right, man? I think that's the issue. It's like, you make an account this late into leagues, you don't have Golden God, and you just think like, God damn, all those 3 points, now I'm going to have to work for it. The amount of people who say to me like it's really not necessary and then, you know, ask me why 4 or 5 days later they're only like tier 5 or something. I don't know. It's just a nice boost, isn't it? Give me the Dragon Stone. How's the head? Good. I didn't drink yesterday. I was driving. So I had one beer. One solitary beer. Yeah, so my head is good. Yeah. I'm not a big drinker anyway. I don't really, other than the bar crawl just before Christmas, I don't tend to drink much. That was rough. That was really rough. That's the worst I've been in years, honestly. Should have made a thumbnail, shouldn't I? One sec, I can do that on the side. We can multitask, just about. Yeah, Golden God seems way too fast. First account was Golden God, second seems slow. I'm day 2 tier 5. Yeah. That seems about on track. It just really slows down when you start clawing for points around the tier 7 mark. Like trying to shoot for tier 7. Like right now, where am I? 1,690 points from tier 7? Yeah. And at this point, I'm feeling like if I had Golden God, we'd be there. We'd be there already. Easy 2,000 points from Golden. Well, actually, I don't know with the regions I've got, but generally speaking, an easy 2,000 points with Golden God. Zombiax or Torax better DPS? I would probably still say Zombiax. A sad reality is the Zombiax is too good. No, don't fight me for my Dragon Stones. Oh, she hopped, okay. Yeah, Zombiax is better, sadly. The Echo hits, really, by the way. Something that I definitely want and hope that Jagex have taken on board for if they ever tried to do something like that again. Don't know. I felt like on the face value of it, looked like it would be really good with double hitting weapons. But the percentage chance was way too low. Like on my melee account, I really didn't even feel like you would proc echo hits that much with a scythe that hits, you know, like 3 times. It didn't even feel like that impactful, you know? Like the idea is cool. In reality, it was a tiny, tiny bit gimmicky, you know? There were very few times that it actually pumped out a ton of damage. So I think you're 9 times out of 10 better off going with a heavy hitting weapon as long as you're not, you know, losing too much attack speed. Zombiax is just insane this league. Rip me getting 70 smithing with Mori and Barlamore. Ooh, yeah, what are your relics, dude? Alright, I'm gonna make a thumbnail for this quick. I say make a thumbnail like I'm not just gonna add a day to the count. Like that'll do. Save that, close that. It felt better echo hits with Noxious Halley than with Scythe. Yeah, maybe again RNG just has a lot to play with it. But Halley felt so good. Honestly, when I got the Scythe on the melee account, I would still rather, 9 times out of 10, use the Soul Spear. It's too good. Soul Spear was probably my favorite weapon this league, full stop. James, what the fuck, man? For real? I mean, I say that like I wouldn't be there if I hadn't just stuck to 2 accounts, but that is impressive, buddy, if nothing else. I do not know how you've done that. Since you've got the dragon on 2 accounts, have you done desert? And do you know how many enchantment points I need? Because I have lost track. I did not add things up. We're at 18k. I think I'm close to finishing in this room, and then we only have 1 more room to do, and MTA is finished. Unfortunately, it is, in my opinion, the worst room, which is Graveyard, but yeah. Wrangler, Dodgy, Clue, Forager, Slayer. Indeed, because, yeah, you are going to struggle. I guess with Mori, what I started finding was just farming Echo GGs. Because you're a melee account as well, Impulse, right? Farming Echo GGs is hella quick. And you'll get a shit ton of smithing supplies. Myth bars and stuff. Steel bars. You need about 16k points? Oh shit, I've overshot it then. Delicious. Delightful. Delectable. Let's get to 20k because I can. Let's add this on here. Save. Oh, nice. Nice. You love to see it. Yeah, so, right. I guess I'll come on cam now. Why not? Everybody, how you doing? I hope you had a good Christmas. Let's change the song. And I think we're done here. $19k, yeah? 19k is enough? That's what we're saying? Do you think Echo GG is fine with bad range weapon? Well, you'll see soon enough that we do manage it in this gear with Karo's crossbow. It is slow, but it is doable. Definitely. Thank you for the charity runes, I guess. Don't need that anymore. Alright, final room, I guess. I can't remember how to do this room, though. You just grab any old pile of bones? Is that what you do? And then you just... bananas and deposit? Tell you what I could do, just to like... No, actually, that's fine. Let's just drop all the food. Yeah, do you just grab everything and just turn it into bananas? Yeah, I guess. Like, no need to overthink it. My melee account? Yeah. Sweet. So what account did you go Dragon Trophy on the first time, James? Not gonna lie, I need to get everything done on this account that I want to get done so that I can... Oh, the counter's at the top left. That's actually pretty handy. So that I can get back onto Scritic and start smashing out the Dragon Trophy. I just kind of want to finish everything we've got to do on this account so that I can do just a one and done video for this account. I don't want to like stretch out a whole series for this account. That's better, isn't it? Give me that. Well, that's way too many. Range ZAF, nice. What are my hotkeys for spell book? So, like, what's the deal with this room? Why is there, like, no points coming in? Is it just a lower point room? Let me have a look. Let's see how many total, what we need total. Oh, that doesn't look good, though. I need full infinity. That's all I'm going for here, really. I don't know if we're bothered about bones to peaches. I don't know if there's a science to this room or not. Empty your inventory for 16 slots. Why, is 16 like the magic number or something? And you want to do like, what, 16 at a time, or? You get points for every 16 fruits deposited. Roger. So I just want to keep an eye on the counter, and when it hits 16, I out. Or, you know, turn them into bananas. Bone to Peaches doubles points there, I think. Yeah, it does. But it's a catch-22 position because I need the points from here to get Bones to Peaches. But I need Bones to Peaches to speed this room up. There is no winning. No winning in this room. Unfortunately, this is the only room that I was kind of dreading. I did all the others before. This is the only room I was dreading. Banker's Note would make this goddamn near instant. That's way too many. Bones to Peaches makes... Yeah. Yeah, it does. Don't get me wrong. I know Bones to Peaches is good here. But you need the points to get Bones to Peaches. You cannot use Bones to Peaches before you unlock it here. You know? It's like saying the Tummakan Shadow is really good for grinding Tombs of Amaska. Oh, no shit. Thank you, Final Fantasy. That's enough of that. I feel like it would still be faster to get Bones to Peaches first and double up the points here if you get the rest already. Right. I see what you mean. Yeah. I really just want to milk it for the 400 points and leave. How many points is Bones to Peaches? Should we have a look? So, Bones to Peaches. 200 tally points, 200 alch points. That's pretty quick. All right. So what we're saying is, just go buy it now. That's what we're saying. Is it a task? If it's a task, I'll do it. Fuck. The fact they've not made it a task this year makes this decision feel a little iffy. Let's just read the point diff here. So, in the graveyard, 16 fruits deposited, 1 point. And a bonus of 1 or 2 water earth for every... Oh, okay. So the reward is only a bonus every 16 fruits. It's not the points. So that makes no difference. Each peach will be 2 points. I think we're going to stick it out. I think we're just going to stick it out. I think 2 points is nothing, right? 2 points is not much. Over 1. If we were talking like more than that, a lot more than that. If we were talking 1 versus 3, probably. I would probably just do it. And at this point, you know what else I'm thinking might even be quicker than this? Although not necessarily quicker, but just less of a pain to like pick things up, turn them into bananas and then deposit them. Is what if we just went to a charter ship, right? I'm not saying this is peak. I'm not saying this is like peak strat right here. But imagine this, right? We go to the charter ship. We set last recall to be just above the graveyard room. And we just bank, grab an inventory full of bananas. Go in and recall back. Come down, deposit the bananas. I guarantee you it's probably not faster than just picking these up, but I'm not then having to pick these up, and I feel like that's part of the pain. And I'm not taking constant damage. You know, I'm coming back to full HP. Again, very, very small quality of life changes. Could be good. It's probably not worth though, right? I need someone to talk me out of it because I might do it and it might end up taking even longer than it needs to. I need talking out of that one. That strat is peak leaks, right? It's the only time you can do that strat, so I don't know, maybe. How you doing, Kay? How you doing, Malfa? I hope you both had a good Christmas. And everyone on the YouTube as well. James, Impulse, FB, Ukab, Lena, I hope you all had a good Christmas. You're still festiving? As in you've got like family over and stuff? Or are you like 2 bottles of Bailey's deep? Is that what you're saying? Man, it was good to get back in the gym today. You know, like after you've just spent. Okay, this year, not as long of like a limbo period for me. But like 4 days. It's still 4 days, right? 4 days of like just eating. 4 days of just eating, right? I didn't really drink much this Christmas. But yeah, oh my God, the gym felt good today. It was closed for a few days. But that first day back is like, oh my God, I don't feel like a rat anymore, you know? Too good. Cheers for the follow, Liz. How you doing? Bad idea, James. You think it's a bad idea? Yeah, I need talking out of it because I'm tempted. Peaches isn't a task. Probably not worth it. Yeah, yeah. The telly. I tell you what though, FB. I think I'd rather do telly room twice, like all the points needed for full infinity. I'd rather do telly room twice than do this room at all. Everyone says telly room's the worst. This room is the worst, in my opinion. Right, first things first, actually. Let's key remapping. Where's spellbook? F6. Strange. It was... No, that was inventory. Wait. F1 is Q. Can't both have Q. You can't both have Q. Maybe that'll be better. It's a bit of a stretch, but it's fine. Graveyard 100% worse than telly if you're a note chad. If you're not a note chad, yeah. Yeah, no note chad here. Not by choice, can I add? Not by choice. Oh, that reminds me, guys, we do have a decision to make today. I popped on yesterday, you know, after getting back after the Christmas period, and we did get our first Echo Grotesque Guardian kill. So currently we are 3-3, which I'm not going to lie, has definitely made me feel kind of weak in combat. But we have a choice to make. So we will be rolling the wheel probably after this to see what mastery point we get. And I'm hoping it's magic, because today could be the day we go get our trident. We start smashing out some Tombs of the Massacre. In fact, that's definitely what we would end up doing. Either that or we do some Theatre of Blood at some point. Maybe we try get a Sang Staff. That would be nice. We do need Slayer levels, though. I need, what, 4 more Slayer levels for Trident? So maybe we go Ice Barrage, some Dust Devils at some point in the desert. That's probably the quickest XP. Of course, we've got Echo Grotesque Guardians to farm as well to get the Gloves of the Damned. So, yeah, we've got things to do. We've got a lot to do. This room is a lot better after Peaches, for sure, man. I know, yeah. Maybe we need to set up a command like exclamation mark, no Peaches. Maybe that's what we need to do. Because I know it is. I really know it is. But I also think that getting 2 points over 1 is not worth the detour back to the telly or out room, even if it is just for like 15 minutes in each one. I don't feel like overall it saves me half an hour. That's what I think. I don't know how many points we need here, though. I'm going to say it's something disgusting like 1,000. Happy to do some tub late if you need teammates. Thank you, James. Thank you, man. We'll see how far we get. I think the main thing I'd like to do, the main thing I'd like to set my sights on is progression in terms of tier 7 relic. So this will be what? 480 points, is it, for full infinity? 480 points for this. We'll then get the Gloves of the Dam. We'll get the points for an Echo item. We'll then start tackling Kalphite Queen, in fact. And we will get another Echo item, as well as killing a second Echo boss. So we'll have 2 new mastery points today. Big power spike. Imminent power spike. Although, masteries could fuck us over and we might end up going 4-4. That would be really bad. I would not like that. Gym yesterday felt so good. My hamstrings are screaming at me today. Oh, the first leg day pack. Man, that is brave. Leg day straight after Christmas? God damn. I signed myself up for a 10K. It's not even New Year's. What am I doing? I don't run. I'm not a runner. I know 10K is not far, and anyone who does run in the chat is probably like, so what? It's 10K. I do that as a warm-up. I don't, okay? I'm not a runner. I can cycle. I cycle pretty well. And I lift weights, and that is it. Every day is leg day when you squat every session. Fair. Fair. That's fair. Good habit to get into, to be fair. Why don't you make more space in him? Just remember this location. Unneeded rings and runes and stuff. Room will be faster. Yeah, to be fair, I could get rid of some runes. And it's not like I can really use the cat in here anyway, is it? I mean, how much faster is it really going to be? But it's a fair point. Anything to speed this room up at this point. That isn't getting bones to peaches first, okay? That's not happening. What do I need for this again? Is it just that? I think it's just that. Yeah, for sure. Wow, you're really living up to your name there, Helper, huh? Helper Old School RuneScape? You're living up to it, man. Glute pics, Drippy's asking. Are you going 055 or 6 in range? This is a randomized playthrough, my name. I do not get to choose what we go. I've already done 6-4 range, and I've already done 6-4 melee range. So I'm really hoping that the randomizer takes us down the mage route, and we end up going like... I tell you what, I would be happy with 5-5 mage range. I'd be super happy with 6-4 mage range. 6-5, sorry. Maths isn't mathing. 6-4, yeah. 6-4 mage range, ideal. 5-5, also fine. You started a new channel? What is it, Helper? Are you doing like guides and stuff? Best of luck to you, man. That Varlamore build vid is the best Leagues vid this month, probably whole year. I appreciate you, man. I think that will be, generally speaking, my new-ish or like a more common style of video for me. Like, I get that, and I'm sure you guys understand this because you all enjoy watching RuneScape content. There seems to be like very common ways that people do RuneScape videos, you know? It's never really been my style, and I tried a bit of it this year. And I don't think it really suits my personality. So I think we're just going to stick to the fun, fast, meme videos. I think that's better for me. Especially because this is the year I'd like to branch out into a little bit more variety. Maybe on a second channel. While streaming particularly. Yeah, we'll see. All right, how many points do I need? God damn it. I'm losing my mind here. Graveyard. I see that the top, just the top, is 400 graveyard points. I see that the bottom is 450 graveyard points. I already know I don't have enough for 2 pieces, let alone the full set. I'm not very good at maths. 400, 450, right? 850 plus 350, guys. You're on the maths duty. Plus 175 plus 120. On the bright side, this should get me to 90... I want to say 93 mage. Yeah. Should get me to 93 mage, which means we could Wizard Mind Bomb up to 94 for Ice Barrage and just do that at Dust Devils for a bit until we get that unlocked. That's got to be a task this year, surely. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We're going to do that straight after this. Look at that. So many points. Unlocking Desert really was great for this build. So happy we rolled it just before Christmas. The only thing I've done off stream, really, a little bit of Temporos just to see what it was like with Wrangler. It is crazy. It's absolutely crazy if no one's done it yet. It's insane. What else? We did like a few runs of Pyramid Plunder. Because I stupidly said to myself that I don't want to run. Again, everyone will be able to relate to this, being RuneScape players. Sometimes you put a grind in front of a very menial task because it will make your life easier. To shave off, at best, 2 minutes. So I said to myself, I'm going to go do Pyramid Plunder. I'm going to go get the Pharaoh Scepter just so we can teleport to the altar to change our spellbook. Just so that I don't have to run there from like Temporos. Is that lazy? In a roundabouts way, yes, but also no. RuneScape things, right? How long did the Varlamore build take? Honestly, that was the quickest one. I want to say we ran through that account in 7 days and it was done. Like all tiers, all the gear I needed, everything. And I did most of that, I want to say, on stream. The only stuff I did off stream was like AFK at crabs for like melee stats. Otherwise, we did pretty much all of that on stream. Maybe. Okay, we might have done like Echo Soul and Echo DKs off stream. Still. Didn't take long. The melee account felt like the fastest progression yet, and the most fun, I will say, out of all the combat styles so far. Masteries randomized too? Yeah, man. Masteries, areas, and relics. So we got first region, Kandarin. Which, you know, I don't even really feel like we've made most of our, like value out of that. I don't feel like we've got much value out of that, sorry. And I also feel like the hate towards Kandarin is so justified this year. It is a scam region, in my opinion. I feel like you need very specific relics to get the most out of Kandarin. Dodgy deals being one of them. I feel like if you've got dodgy deals in Kandarin, you're already winning. If you put Clue Arbiter with that as well, then your build is, well, you're milking points from Clue Scrolls better than you would in any other region, really. Full set is approximately 1,500 of each and then 15k enchant. 15k enchant? Oh, I got baited. Someone told me 10k was enough. All right, we'll have to go back to enchant for 5k, but that doesn't take any time at all, does it? Started with leagues, progress, and guides, but plan on starting a new series on main game. Good luck, Helper. What kind of series are you going for, man? I have done enchant room, or at least most of it, yeah. If you do enchant rooms, oh, yeah, good point. We could just run and do Dragonstones, come back out, couldn't we? Gives me a chance to recall to restore health. Maybe when we get low, we do that. But, I mean, if we only need to be here for approximately 500-600 more points, we're almost done. 19k enchant? No, no, no. We've only got like 11k enchant. That style sets you apart from the others more. Cheers, Malfa. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the follow, Aqua. Hope you're doing good. 7 days? Shit, I spent 2 days on League and only got to Region 2. I guess it depends on your relics as well, though, right, my name? Because, like, I feel like Golden God, like Fire Sale last year, bit of a cheater relic. Not because I think it gives you an unfair advantage at all, but it does give you a hell of a head start when it comes to points. I definitely felt like I got loads of value out of Golden God on my first 2 accounts. But now that I'm at that kind of, like, trying to grind Dragon Cup on my main account on Scritic, the Golden God regret, I mean, it's not there yet. I've still got construction tasks I need to do. But I definitely have more money than I'll ever need. You know, like, sure, I could go to 50 mil prayer as well. But I don't know. I feel like it definitely loses value later on, doesn't it? I feel like next year, or whenever the next league will be, it might not even be 2025, it might be 2026. Whenever that next league comes through, I think I'll start my first leagues account on one of my alts. On this, or on one of the other alts, and then I'll do my main account last. Because then I'll have an idea for everything. A little bit more. You should try the 911 build. Wait, hold on. What am I reading right now? Yeah, you started so strong, my name. What happened? I'm thinking of going Tyrannwyn instead of Fremy. I've already done Fremy, but I'm not sure because 20 prayer bonus. Oh, Impulse, you're doing Valamore build? The Sunlight build? Honestly, dude, 20 prayer bonus is what? 60% more damage with the special attack. If you want to nuke things, you can't really pass Fremy up. That prayer bonus is kind of irreplaceable. Like what, you get 5 from the blessing in Tyrannwyn? It's not really close, is it? But I know what you mean. Honestly, I had the same dilemma because I took Fremy on my first playthrough. I thought like, oh man, the last thing I want to do is play Fremy on like 3 accounts this year. So we still ended up taking it on the melee one. It was too good. Too good to not. Every year I regret picking the free money relic. Makes it less fun to not care about drops. I actually feel that. I feel that. And then on this account, it's super weird because I forget how valuable drops are. And I see a drop and I'm like, do I need that? Like, yeah, I actually really do. Man, these like 100 or so nature runes I had have really stretched out. Really stretched out. You're watching with a minute delay? You're good, my name. There's also just general YouTube delay. But yeah, Malfa, I get that. Like, you know what? I understand why they put it in. Because let's be honest, this league, more than any, guys, the relics, the masteries, and the passives to the relics, this year, more than any league year, has catered more to the, you know, the casual player. Someone who can only pick up and play a couple hours a day. Like, you get to tier 4, and you've pretty much already got the best multipliers you need to just smash through the game. Like XP multipliers are pretty high, drop multipliers are maxed out, minigame multipliers are almost maxed out tier 4. Yeah, I feel like anyone can get to tier 4 very quickly, right? Even if you're a casual player. So I get that they want to put things like Fire Sale and Golden God in, again, to speed things up so that people don't feel like they're trudging through the slow bits of progression. But yeah, easy to get baited by it. And I do feel like it takes away a lot from that element of like excitement from drops as well, for sure. I get that. All right, I think we just pop into Enchant Room here because my HP is low anyway. We grab the Dragon Stones, then we come back in here and we finish this room. We only need about another 200 points when we come back. Not gonna lie, this would have been torturous without you guys here. Talking whatever, you know? This would have like really worn me thin. Right, 1,400 points. That feels like a good time to stop. Are you going Dragon Trophy? Yeah, man. I'm going Dragon Trophy on the main, on the Scritic. I'll be going Dragon Trophy. We're at about... I don't want to say it's looking good right now. We're at about 37k points, I want to say. Wait. We're at about 37k points. So, yeah, 23k more. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy to squeeze that out in what? How long do we have left, guys? Like 2.5 weeks? 3 weeks? How long do we have? I feel like it's like, what, 22nd of January or something like that? It's not long. Well, it is and it isn't. It's a long time if you just want to dip your toes in and have fun with leagues. It's not very long if you want to go for Dragon Trophy. $27k and getting bored. Really? At 27k, you've only just got your last relic. I'm surprised, man. Do you think you like chose things that you maybe aren't as happy with now? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like range is a little bit of like a whatever one. Oh, I've got 20,000 enchantment points. That's plenty. That's plenty. Let's go finish Graveyard. Rune tier to Dragon feels so hard. I feel like for me and where I'm up to on Scritic, getting to about 45k points will be fine. 45, that last 15k stretch, I feel like that's going to be hard. So how high is 45k? Oh yeah, that is Rune Trophy. Yeah. PPT Sony, I feel what you mean now. Yeah, for sure. I thought Rune Trophy was 40k for some reason. Yeah, Rune Trophy to Dragon is definitely going to feel slow. But I feel like I've got, at least in my head, I've got a plan of the next 5 or 6k points at least on that account. All the hard tasks, yeah. I really like all the combat achievements though. I've still got a few combat achievements to go. I don't mind smashing out like Inferno another 3 times, getting the rest of the combat achievements there. Trying to go for the pets as well. Gives you a little bit of extra motivation to grind out those longer KC tasks, because I really want pets. I want to carry over as many pets as possible. Seems so many randomizers get Fairies Flight. My brother in Christ, I got Fairies Flight and Clue Compass. You could not have wrote it worse. Reloaded into Fairies Flight. We were cursed from the get-go there. 93 magic came in. Nice. Right. Barrage into 94 shouldn't be too long. Dragon basically feels like how many 50? Yeah. CAs and rare drops do you... Yeah. The 50 millers. Not the most... Is it fair to say not the most creative thing they could have done to put 200-point tasks behind? Like, I had a moment earlier where I was like, right, let's go look through all the 200-point tasks. Let's just see what we can go grind out quick. And you get to that stage, don't you, where you're like, right, yeah, sure, I could do some of those. Sure, whatever. And then you just go a little bit further up and it's like 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. And you're just like, but I don't want to do the most menial skilling methods, the most XP per hour for points, you know? I get that there's only so much time they can spend developing tasks, but I feel like there's so many more that could have been put in. So many more. Guys, someone just let me know when I actually have enough points for full infinity here, because I feel like we're close. I don't know how many it is, but I feel like we're close. 26 days according to the login screen. Thank you, Damika. 26 days, right. I don't even want to do the maths on how many points I would need to get per day on Scritic. I don't even want to do it. Some days are going to be slow. Some days are going to be like, I don't know, 2k point days. So I think it's really hard. I don't want to put that pressure on myself at the same time. There's still things I want to do on this account, you know? We need to get tier 8. Not gonna lie, means nuns, gays, and lesbians, not NGL. Right. Am I done here then? Let's just deposit one more. I do not want to come. I don't want to step foot back in this room. Yeah, too easy. It's like graveyard points can be done easily, but still grindy and somehow annoying. That's how I feel. After you hit tier 6 in the last relic, everything becomes too easy. I can't relate, man. I cannot relate. All right, we're done. James, we're done. All right, listen. We're done. Amen. I think we are finished. Hopefully this is enough points. I might cry if it's not. Yeah, I might be upset if this isn't enough points, but here we go. Pause for a second. Big moment. Big moment for the account. All right, how much? Let's just do it. 1 infinity top, 1 hat, 1 legs, 1 gloves, 1 of those. Beautiful. That's a full set. Wait, let's try. Let's just pop them on. Oh, 600 points. That feels good. We overshot enchantment big time. That feels really good. How much magic bonus are these boots actually giving me, though? 5 attack. 5 defense. It's the Greaves. Listen, I need to milk the value out of Corner Cutter, okay? I have to. I literally have to. Full infinity, though, guys. Huge. Looking like an absolute weapon. Right, Slayer Helmet goes back on. We actually have a mage set. Love it. Benjo, you motivated me to start a randomized league run. I've ended up with the exact same 4 relics as you to start. Wait, you got reloaded into Fairies Flight, Benjo? Anyone with WFM regions have tips for getting hard clues? WFM? Yeah, I guess wilderness. I guess the wilderness, don't hellhounds drop hards? Like on like a 1 in, I want to say something ridiculous, like 1 in 15 with an imbued Ring of Wealth. So you could just do the hellhounds in there, right? Leans up against the wall. When do you not look like a weapon? Smirks. How you doing, Corb? You okay, man? Merry Christmas to you and your family. I hope everyone's doing good. All right. We are only 1k points away now. Oh, we have a mastery to roll. Should we do that, guys? Let's do that. I need to stand on my lucky tile, actually. Wait, whoa, that's not the lucky tile. Right, here we go. Look, we're on the lucky tile. That's all that matters. Wheel time. Wheel time. Let me bring the wheel up. So, it could be ranged 4. It could be magic 4. And I hope it's magic 4. Man, the magic 4 icon is the first one that actually looks good as well. All right. The wheel is ready. Wheel time. It's wheel time. What do we think it's going to be? Predictions, please. I'm good. Just got back. Hope all is well with you. Yeah, I'm good, man. I am good. Also, likewise, first full day back home. Thank God. The easiest path to Dragon is probably Production Master and planning your relics to absolutely maximize your 50 mil task, which is just incredibly boring. FB, that's exactly what I think. I'm actually getting together with Double Shine a bit later on today. And we're going to be chatting over a few things. I think some of the things, I guess just as a bit of a teaser for the video, is going to be what we thought was like the best relic, full stop. What we thought was the best relic tier, what we thought was the best region, maybe 1 or 2 of them. What we thought was the worst, and I feel like that's going to be the most interesting to talk about, because I think there is, while this is undoubtedly, in my opinion, the best league that there has been, full stop. Fair enough, I'll never get the same nostalgic feeling or the same like excitement that I got when Twisted League first came around or Trailblazer first ever, you know, was conceptualized, but I still think this is the best league. There's still just like, I mean, Corner Cutter, guys. Can we talk about Corner Cutter? God damn, what a crap relic. It's not even the best agility relic, god damn it. It's not even the best. Right. Quick one. Prediction. What do we think it's going to be? Mastery. This is mastery number 7, right? Mastery 7. Is it going to be mage or is it going to be ranged? Good luck on 6 range. I don't want 6 range. I want magic. I want magic. I don't want 6 range. Anyway, let's pause the music. Let's roll it, because this is a big one for the account. This is actually finally going to be the one that gives us a good boost, especially if we get magic. Here we go. Rolling the wheel in 3, 2, 1. Magic, please. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. God damn it. It's ranged. It is what it is. It is what it is. Range 4. What does this give us? Is this the heal? Guys, the reason I didn't want range, for anyone who's thinking like range is amazing. Number one, I've already done a range build. Number two, like I already have a ranged account that's got everything you could possibly want with range. But number two is I feel like my regions are kind of weak for ranged. We have Kandarin. So what we're talking? We're talking Anguish. We're talking Bali. We have Mauritania, so we could do machine gun carols, but that's kind of mid, isn't it? Sure, we could get a T-bow if we're lucky from, you know, one of the raids. Otherwise, Drygore Blowpipe, which is still fine at 4 ranged. Which is still fine with 4 range mastery. So let's lock it in. Range 4. Here we go. This makes me want to detour from doing Echo Grotesque Guardians. This makes me now just want to drop everything we're doing. This was the plan, basically. If we got magic, we were going to finish Grotesque Guardians and then move over to Kalphite Queen. Now that we've got range 4, it makes me just want to drop Grotesque Guardians and go do Kalphite Queen and get the Echo Orb for that. The healing from one-tick blowpipe's amazing. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm thinking like that would be better, right? Anyway, it was ranged. It was ranged. So, I feel like I can milk some quick points out of magic anyway, so we should just do that while we're here. Anything that can auto cast Ancients? I don't think. Let's just grab all of this. I have got a rune pouch, but honestly, it really doesn't matter right now. We'll get our little mushroom out. We'll get our magic. Amulet of magic out. And we will quickly go do ancient magic tasks. Shouldn't take a minute. Bank is a goddamn mess, let me tell you. Oh yeah, we also ran some sepulcher off stream, just for points for a couple like collection log slots, if nothing else, right? Right. Quickest way to that crappy temple. I don't have a Camulet. Although, where can you reclaim one? I'm guessing it would need to be there, wouldn't it? Ideally, there would be a teleport there. But I don't know the desert teleports. Alcrid Mine, no. I guess it's a Shanty Pass carpet jobby. Soften them? Run up? Hell no. Honestly, that might be the best one. Honestly, that might be the best one. Other than, like, Fairy Ring? I think that might be the best one. Shanty Pass, Tempros, then run. I'm running. I'm running from here. That is a good suggestion, though. Carpet from Softenham to Polly, then run. I think Polly's a big detour. Like all the way up there, then down there. While it's just up here, there. I don't know. It depends how fast the carpet is. I feel like it's actually not that much faster than running, is it? The crocodiles have Santa hats. Of course they do. Get my greaves on. Why have I not got them on? Agility XP, boys. An embarrassing amount, I might add. They needed to buff that a lot more. Someone was saying to me when I first locked in Corner Cutter on this account, they were like, oh, but just think of it this way, man. You'll never have to do agility. I have done about 140 monkey laps, plus maybe like 30, 40 Sears laps. Not many Canifis or Varrock laps. And of course, we've done the Pirate's Hook. So to only have 86 agility at this point, plus quite a few Sepulchre runs, feel like the value isn't quite there. Need equilibrium. Of course, that's what we were missing, right? Wait, no, it is this, isn't it? All right, ancients. Beautiful. Let's save this point. And we'll go Yanol. We'll grab a Wibberts, a Wizard's Mind Bomb. We'll boost the 94. And then we can just bash out all the ice spells really, really quick. We only have to cast them, right? So we can do it right here. Teleport back, change spellbook. Love to see it. I thought this twat sold a Wizard's Mind Bomb. Where else can I get one from? Right, that's those two done. Ice. It's just Barrage and Burst. Where can I get a Wizard's Mind Bomb from? That's the question. Get some darts. Yeah, we can smith them, right? I'm guessing Forest Trap's already completed, right? It is. So yeah, we can smith darts straight away. You could just buy ancient stuff. Oh, do I get a free one? You get a free one? Oh yeah. Can I buy Wizard's Mind Bomb anywhere though? Anyone know? Do you need a guide for Echo Kalphite Queen? No, we've gone into every Echo boss totally blind, man. It's the most fun way to play the game, in my opinion. I'm not a watch a guide before playing kind of thing. Fally, don't say that, man. We don't have Fally. You can get it from Cam to Rum, can't you? But we don't have Varlamore either. Wizards, Mind Bomb. Fremi, Asgarnia, Varlamore. No regions we have. All right, rip. If we can't get a magic boost, that's 200 points we're missing out on, which would be kind of sad. Ah, hold up. Hold the phone a second. Hold on a second. We found a way around this, and it's pretty 5-head. I'm not even going to lie. It's pretty 5-head. All right. So, the strat is to go to Dorgish Khan. 20 minutes bursting. 20 minutes versus... 20 minutes versus what will take 2 minutes. Ready? Don't count me. Please don't count me. It should be quick. It should be. Yeah. No, we screwed it on that. We should have just got one more magic level earlier, right? Dragon Implement. You can go buy the ancient stuff. Yeah, I totally forgot, guys. I will go buy it at some point. I don't think we're going to use it. Now we got ranged 4. I don't know. It kind of changed my plan slightly. I think we're going to have to just use what we've got. In a way, I think it makes it fun, though. Because now we've got 2 relatively decent setups for both magic and range. I say decent. Carol's is kind of crap. But if we had got magic, we would have grabbed our ancient stuff. We would have just zeroed in on using, you know, whatever blood magic we could on Kalphite Queen and just struggling our way through it until we got the blowpipe. However, we didn't. So, yeah. All right, here's the tech. We save our memory right here. It should restore any stats that get drained, right? This guy, when you ask him what he's discovered, he'll boost your stats. There's a chance. So that time it was runecrafting. Look, two runecrafting boost. We ask him again. Hold on, let's teleport back a sec. Ooh, it doesn't. Oh wait, magic got boosted. Magic got boosted. Run, run, run. Quick. There it is. Ice barrage. Boom. All right, that's that done. So, now we move on. Bring restores. You tried to warn me, man. You tried to warn me. We got it. We got it. I thought crystal memories would have saved us, but you know what? We got lucky anyway. So, we move on. We milk the points from that and... Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Never mind. Let's go change our spellbook back because I... Does it make a goddamn difference? I don't think it does. Should we go do some Echo Grotesque Guardians? I feel like the gloves would be a really nice boost to DPS. And then we go do Kalphite Queen once we get the gloves. Could have drained the stats. I know, man, I know. Yeah, we did get lucky. All right. Echo GG's is, yeah, it's such good Slayer XP, right? You'd think that anyway. It is on any account where you can actually kill the Echo Grotesque Guardian sufficiently. You are not going to enjoy watching this. Because our best setup right now is probably Carol's. And it's not great. Although, I am tempted to maybe try the rune crossbow. Yeah. 40-second kills? Oh, buddy, not with this setup. Not with this setup. Use the cheese tile? I do not know where the cheese tile is, but while I'm doing it, if you want to point it out to me, that is absolutely fine. Let's just move some of this so that I can actually find it when I need it. We're not going to put anything on that isn't the Greaves because we'll be getting agility XP here. Can't remember if we needed prayer pots while doing this. Really can't remember. You have range 3. Where's your blowpipe? What, as in the desert blowpipe? We just unlocked desert. So we could go do Kalphite Queen, but we do not have the orb yet. Desert was our last region. So this is what we're rocking right now. This is how it's looking, and it's not good. Let me tell you, it's not good. It's a slow fight, guys. I'm guessing the cheese tile is just in that diagonal tile back there. Like on one of the diagonal tiles, I'm guessing that's where it is. Like along that line. How bad is this, right? You seeing how little damage I'm doing? It's actually terrible. It's tickling. Oh no. Oh, thank God he actually, I was out of range of the other attack. That's my bad. But honestly, probably for the best. Not so bad, right, guys? Not so bad. But watch, we'll get the 1 KC, well, not the 1 KC gloves, but we haven't done many of these. Maybe we've done like 3 KC. I didn't want to do too much of this off stream, you know? Oh! Close. The recovery. All right, finish it, please. Here we go. The gloves? No gloves. The elite clue is really nice. Otherwise, we didn't really use much food. It's just a slow kill. Not gonna lie, that was actually entertaining. Yeah, it's a really slow kill though. 2 minutes 6. I'm sure I was getting sub 1 minutes on the melee account. That's how much quicker it was. That was our second Echo GG kill anyway. We only did the first one for the mastery point. All right, let's have a look at this cheese tile, because if it's that good, I'm happy to sit back and just read chat. It's 4 steps away from the bell. 4 steps away from the bell, from the most eastern point of the bell. Really? One, two, three. Isn't he stood on it right now? So it's here. No? I'm gonna get stacked out. The most eastern point of the bell, right? I'm gonna die trying to even set this up. It's definitely not there. I feel like it is 1 step forward. Only for phase 2? Only for phase 2? Brother. That's the whole fight, pretty much. You might have east and west messed up. Oh, so it's west? Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. If it's in rage phase that it works for and it's only in rage phase, I honestly am not sure it's worth it. We'll try. We'll try. But I'm not sure it's worth it. Below pipe, 30-second kills. I'm not even surprised. Is that what we do? Because realistically, that is where our next mastery point is anyway. So we could just go do Echo Kalphite Queen right now. Well, regular Kalphite Queen into Echo Kalphite Queen. We could. Blowpipe would speed this up a ton. Plus, it would be another mastery point, right? So, like, we could come back here and do this when we've got, like, tier 5. Hopefully tier 5. Probably tier 4 magic at that point, so it wouldn't actually make us any better. Let's do one more kill. Let's just do this kill. And then, yeah, maybe we'll head over to Kalphite Queen. Is it gonna be all right? Am I gonna be okay? I feel like Kalphite Queen, maybe even the Echo version, I might struggle with this gear. Right, you said 4 steps forward, right? 1, 2, 3. It's here. Yeah? I'm getting stacked out again. Please move. You could even extend Gartas and get 50 mil Slayer XP. Well, like AFK, just sat doing it. If you use the cheese tile with the blowpipe, you don't lose as many ticks moving. I don't think I'm losing any DPS ticks right now. But I guess with a blowpipe you would, wouldn't you? You would. All right, let's go do Kalphite Queen. Makes sense. 1 tile back. So like 3 tiles out from the bell. I'm going to send it. We're going to get this one more kill anyway. And then we'll come back when it's a bit faster, you know? He was standing on tile 5. Right. No. Don't go that way. So someone here can tell me which one of these tiles is it? If it is from the bell. Is it one of those? 1, 2, 3, or 4? The last tile? That one? That's what I was stood on, wasn't it? I might be incorrect, but I'm sure that's what I was stood on. That will be in the range of the attack, I'm sure. But maybe not. 4? I'll try it. I'm curious. I want to see what this cheese is. One thing I love is goddamn cheese. Right, so we think... This one or no? I feel like this can't be right. 100% this can't be right. Here? Can't be that one. Hold on. Let's run around and we'll reset and we'll try again. Or we'll die. It could be one of those two back there, but it was definitely not one of those two at the front. I'd be really surprised if the cheese tile wasn't a diagonal tile. I did, because the 4th tile is a melee tile, my friend. The 4th tile is absolutely not the right tile. That's what I stood on last time. And that tile, you will be in melee range. Oh, do you wooks the tile? I don't know. Do you? Someone just comes in and tells me there's a cheese tile that you just stand still on. I'm assuming you stand still. If you have to wooks it. Honestly, at that point, I'm not even sure it's better than just running around the boss. I'm definitely dead. I did not move. Doing all this cheese stuff feels a lot more effort than just killing the boss. Yeah, and then I just go plank on that anyway. But yeah, no, I think that if I can pick the right cheese tile, it'll be fine. Otherwise, I really don't think it's either one of those. It's more just that I want to know how it works. You know? You have the right tile marked? Which one? One is the one closest to the bell. Second he throws you at the bell, run to tile 4. Okay, okay. We will try it. Bell time. Right, run to tile 4. And what, just stand here? What about the goddamn orbs? Prey range? What is this? What is this strat, guys? Now just... Oh, spam click him. Also, it's much easier P1 to just pray and stand as far away as possible so he doesn't use the frontal. The Echo bots are fun. Echo bosses are fun as fuck, but I don't know why they went with purple and pink colors. Looks like shite. Yeah, like the bluey purple is the theme, right? I do not know either. What theme would have been better? Hit once, click 2 tiles around him and repeat. Wolf, we're not wondering how to do this properly. We've done this boss 100 times properly. I'm trying to figure out what this cheese strat is that people keep talking about. Like, we know how to run around the boss and do it without taking damage most of the time. I need more food. Nah, no worries, man. How you doing anyway? You okay? The cheese way, once you get it, is 90% AFK. Yeah, I'm just wondering what this whole deal is. How many bolts have I got left? 36? All right, we're calling it. We're calling it there. Where do I remember seeing a Port Phasmatis teleport? Is it on here? Yo, Doc Wings, how you going? You got a recolor, my man. Yeah, I forgot the minor detail of spam clicking, but it's fine. Someone just link a video. We're calling it quits. We'll come back to it with the blowpipe because I feel like that's probably where it does best anyway. But we are going to just quickly go buy some bolts and go do some Kalphite Queen. Not only will it be a nice buff to damage anyway, because we'll get another mastery point, assuming it goes into range. Reason to spam click him is because the rocks make you drop auto attack. So do you still get stunned by the rocks? I'm sure I need to see a video to like have my mind changed, but so far it just sounds like it isn't good. Unless you take no damage. Question. Can you total recall down in the Kalphite Queen lair? Yeah, the rocks stun you? Yeah, I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure on it. More AFK, sure. Don't think it would lead to faster kills. Let's try it when we've got a blowpipe anyway. I might change my mind then. Not if it's Echo. That's fine. Until Echo, you can maybe. That would be ideal. Let's bring a rope. I think we need 2, don't we? All right. Teleport. Fairy ring. BIQ. Let's go. Kalphite Queen is instant for iron nowadays? God damn. You might be right, Banjo. I remember someone telling me that it didn't work down there, but I just wanted to check in case anyone had already tried it. Are any of these a task? Can't do this without the diary, can you? Rip. Rip. Update. Got my Ring of Wealth scroll, 182 KC. Very glad to be smooth on that one. Yeah, that's not too bad, man. What, you're going to take that over to Hellhounds now? It's pretty good. Pretty good for hard clues. That's not a task. Maybe if you go to the non-instance version, right? Yo, Lil Night Demon, how you doing, man? Stay on the 4th tile, spam click. Roger. I have never noticed this before, this ancient brazier. That's a task. You love to see it. All right. Can you save down here? You are unable to store that location. Oh. Normal? Yeah, you still can't save the location on a normal one. Definitely can't on a private. Yeah, okay. Rest in pepperonis. Best thing for me to pray. Will it be range? I'm guessing so. This is going to be painful, by the way. Oh my god. I'm definitely getting chomped, aren't I? All we can do is hope we get hella spooned. All we can do is hope we get hella spooned here. This is going to be painful. I am saved upstairs. If it can't save a future memory, it keeps your last one, doesn't it? This is the one I can flinch though, right? Not flinch, but like do this. Not sure it makes much difference. Probably doesn't make any, honestly. I'm gonna run out of prayer. Kill it quick! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We got it. First KC. 25 grimy runner. That's actually very nice. Double prayer pot. You love to see it. That's not where I wanted to go. The good thing about Echo Kalphite Queen is you don't need to leave since it will just respawn after 10 seconds. I think my issue is going to be that I'll go through a lot of food, man. So I think I will have to leave. And I was just kind of hoping we could refresh stats. Honestly, that would be a bit too cheesy, wouldn't it? Just another reason why Banker's Note is 10 times better. But we would never have to leave the instance if we could just keep spamming Total Recall right in front of the Kalphite Queen and never have to worry about food. That would have been ideal. No anti-poison, or... I'll take a super. That'd be nice. Honestly, the food situation, not incredible. Couple of sharks, I guess. You just need prayer pots? If you fight Echo Kalphite Queen, you might take 0 damage. Oh, if you fight it right. Okay. It's easier than normal? Huge. That's really good news. Oh, why do I need a rope every single time? Why do I need a rope every single time? That's going to get annoying. All right. Carols, baby. Honestly, RCB would have probably been better. But it's fine. We'll just face tank it. Time to speedrun Desert Elite. I'm sure that wouldn't take long at all. God damn, those magic attacks when they hit, they really hurt. Okay. Even with 6 range, Echo GG is still more than twice as fast as regular. Grotesque Guardians? Yeah, Grotesque Guardians is still kind of fast. Oh, are we talking about Kalphite Queen here? Orb, please? No orb. Anti-poison's nice. Can we squeeze one more kill out in this trip? I would really not, like, ideally have to bank in between every single trip. That would be ideal. I'm not sure it's possible. I might have to do some redemption on this one. Stay away from me. If we get lucky with the damage like this, we should be fine. Isn't standing in melee range better since it's less accurate? I don't know, is it? Alright, die quickly, please. Don't make me eat too much food. It bites you P1 in melee. It does. It does, Kalphite Queen. Kalphite Queen definitely bites you P1 in melee. And it can sting you in P2 as well. I'm sure it can. With melee. I'm sure we tried that at the very beginning here. Alright, third kill. Orb. No orb. Monkfish, baby. Sadly, it's a Shiloh village angle for more food. And another frickin' rope. It's gonna get old very quickly when I have to go get more rope. Bastard. Bastard. Oh, he jabs all right. He threw a jab. That wasn't even a bite. That was a full-on jab. Please die. What's this max hit anyway? I'm sure I'm kind of safe sitting at around like high 20s. Oh my god. Not too low on the 20s though. Max is like 32? Oh shit. Been sat in chance range for way too long. I thought the same thing and it banged me to Lummy. Yeah. Okay, I'll be staying above 30 from now on. Holy shit, those melee hits do not fuck around, actually. All right, Casey, number 4. We'll go for the smite. Laugh. Nothing. 500 mithril hours and a super combat potion. Ooh, this is not the one. Guys, where can I stock up on like 10 trillion ropes? I think I know the answer, but I'm not happy about it. Shanty Pass? Really? Shanty Pass? Buy from Ned? I was just going to buy from Ardy, but yeah, if Shanty Pass is an option. It's a telly right there. Beautiful. That is actually beautiful. Thank you. All right, we go again. We go again. That's all we can do. Go again and go again. Bear with me, though, while I go pee and hydrate. Your boy Ned? Hell yeah. Ned is my boy. Kalphite Queen's mage range is super accurate, but I don't think its melee is. The second phase seemed quite strong. And I am wearing range gear, so I figured it would be better to pray range and tank the mage hits on the head, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Damn. You guys ever get those massive, like, bars of Toblerone? That's the good shit right there, right? Focus in on that bad boy. Bit of honeycomb in there. Oh, yeah. Hydrate. Huh? G-host. Don't hydrate with pee, bro. The big Toblerones are always a highlight of my Christmas. Yeah, they're great. Too good. It is like a lot of chocolate though, right? Toblerone were dead to me after they increased the space between the peaks so you get less chocolate per bar. Is this like a Toblerone conspiracy or is this fact? Every chocolate brand, bar, whatever, they've all shafted us one way or another. They've all gotten tighter on portions. Is it necessarily a bad thing, though? I don't know. It is in terms of cost, of course. Of course. That's the flavor of Christmas right there. Orb. No orb. I can get one more, right? That's like all the king size bars splitting into 2 mini bars and still being called king size. It's a good RNG kill, this one. Getting some good damage out. All right. Let's see the orb on this one. I'm feeling it. Feels wrong having one any... Oh, shit. 99 range. 200 pointer right there. Not bad. Thank you, thank you. Feels good, man. Feels good just getting 3 points, right? 380 until next relic? Where have all the points just appeared from? I'm sure we were 1k after Mage Training Arena. I don't know what we got after that, but it feels quick. Anyway, we spam this out. You will get points for D-Chain. Dragon Two-Hander as well? I'm asking. Let's try and bring more food over all this other trash we've got. We don't need that. We don't need that. What tier 7 relic am I hoping for the most? Let's have a chat. Let's have a look. Because that is a very valid question. Can you still cook, please? I didn't think that interrupted cooking. Yeah, I must have clicked something else. I don't know. Tier 7. Okay, clicking relics does interrupt you. Never mind. Tier 7 relic. I don't have the money for Pocket Kingdom, so I'm going to straight up say that Pocket Kingdom would be the worst. I can't remember how much it is per hour. But I don't have the money for that. The 260k you guys saw in my inventory, sure, I do have like maybe another 500k in AUX. Otherwise, Corner Cutter does not make much money at all. So I really don't want anything that involves money. So Pocket Kingdom is out. However, I do have Kandarin. So we have 2 allotment and herb and flower patches just in Kandarin outside Ardi and just north of Katabi. So herb patch is looking really good. We've got one in Mauritania as well. We've got a cactus patch in the desert. Is that all the patches? I feel like that might be all the patches, right? I'm not Dragon Cup in this account. Hell no. We're going to be Dragon Cupping on Scritic. So after this account, we've probably got like 2 or 3 days left of good content on this account. And then we're going to be back over to Scritic and just pet hunting and doing mostly PVM tasks. Any that are left. So still got a lot of Duke. Still got maybe quite a lot of challenge mode, Chamber of Xeric to do. Yeah. Honestly, I think Overgrown might be the one I want. Having said that, I don't have many seeds. Yeah, listen, I tell you what, I'll just put this out there now. If I get Pocket Kingdom, I'll cry because I don't have the money for it, but it is really, really good. I'm not taking away from it. It would be fantastic. But I would need to start making money to actually use it. Overgrown would be fine, but I really don't have seeds for it. And I don't have dodgy deals, so Master Farmers are a bit of a pain. So I'd have to do a lot of PVM to get the seeds for that. Grimoire would just suck, because I have Kandarin, I have Desert. So I've already got Ancients, I've already got Piety. I'd get Rigor and Augury short, but I really don't want Grimoire just for that. However, based on the pattern, good, bad, good, bad, good, kind of bad. Surely this tier we're going to get treated, right? That's what I think. If you're struggling for money, just do some flipping on the GE. Thank you. That's the smartest suggestion I've had all day, actually. Hold on. How do I ban you? How do I remove you as a mod? Idiot. Second build, I chose Mine and Relic and reloaded dodgy. Second build, I chose Mine and Relic and reloaded dodgy. Or Forager, which one? Can't have both, can you? Mine and Relic was pretty good on the on my melee account. I did the Mine and Relic as well. Really enjoyed it, actually. I didn't think it was as good as Wrangler, but I did think it was the second best. I chose Dodge as second Forager. Right, okay. Why was the rope still there this time? Does it just have a chance to disappear or something? So strange. Right. I don't plan on Dragon Cup in the second account at all. I'm not surprised, man. It feels like right now there's probably only enough time to Dragon Cup one account. Like if you're just starting now, but I guess it depends how far along both accounts are, right? Like for me, I feel like even with Scritic being on 37k points, I barely got enough time to Dragon Cup that. I may struggle. Maybe if I recall out the Kalphite Queen lair, it saves the rope. I use Clue Compass to get out the lair. Oh, I see what you mean. Recall out, then teleport? Maybe that is the play. Sorry, I see what you mean now, man. Maybe that is the play. Should we find out? So recall back, then teleport? Oh, no, it's gone. It's gone. Ignore me. There's no logic to it. The rope defies every law of physics we know. I'm having more fun with the second account than dragon chasing. Totally agree, Ninja. Totally agree, man. Am I still playing leagues, George? Yeah, man. I'm going to be playing until the last week, pretty much. I've been playing some other stuff like on the side. But there's still so much I want to do. Like, this only comes around once a year. Like, I'm going to get the most out of it. That's why I'm just running 3 accounts to 30k instead of 1 to Dragon Cup. Yeah, I don't think there should be, like, any shame in that, you know? You will get people who almost exclusively hold Dragon Cup over you, like an elitist sort of accomplishment. Just ridiculous, man. I agree. I would much rather play on 3 accounts as well. Those wines are amazing. That's really good, actually. And we didn't take much damage that kill. Let's go. Oh, you're still playing leagues even after hitting Dragon rank the other day, George? Congrats, by the way, man. Congrats. Don't need rope after hard diary. I don't know how far you are off that. I would say quite far. I would say quite far. Desert is our, like, it's our last unlocked region, so we really haven't done much content here yet. Yeah. The most important accomplishment is having fun. I actually agree. And you know what? Like, because this only comes around once a year, I personally enjoy experimenting with everything the game mode has to offer more than grinding it down until it becomes miserable. And you know what I mean. If you've done Dragon Trophy, you already know what I mean. I don't have to explain that to you. If Leagues ever feels like a real chore at any point, you've already lost what it is to be playing Leagues and having fun, I think. Like, sure, there's some grinds that you just can't avoid. Mage Training Arena, hate it, but, I mean, those 600 points were worth the time investment, you know? All right, smite, spin. God damn. Can we squeeze one more? I think we can squeeze one more. God damn, rope's gone. Ignore me. It's the RNG task that killed this game mode in the end. What, like, B? Well, like, particular drops? I feel like the same argument could be made for the main game. Like, RNG can either make it or break it. It doesn't matter if it's leagues or not, right? But I guess I don't really know what tasks you're talking about. There could be some other ones that I don't know. Rope. One little token jab. Uh-oh. That's a bad start. This is a really bad start. Am I dead? Woo! Close. I'm offended by your teleportation abilities. Bro, we can go wherever we want. Fairies Flight, Clue Compass, Crystal Echoes. Bro, the whole world is our oyster. I'm also offended, by the way. I feel like if we had a proper tier 4 choice, or maybe if I'd listened to chat and just re-rolled that randomized task, or the randomized relic decision, we would be so much further along right now. Even just having something like reloaded into Forager, although I probably would have gone reloaded into Dodgy. Even that would have been nice. Can I drag this guy, actually, if I go right down here? I can't. I can a little bit. You can go wherever you want, except to a shop to buy a 10 mil item to out. True. Alright, all please. Oh, craps. You can squeeze out another kill, easy. Show stats. Sure. There you go. Did you get it? Did you see it? There you go, man. I kind of want to go Valimor on the other account as well. Yeah, what have you got so far, Doom? I love going for Dragon personally. Completing that grind is the part of RuneScape I enjoy most. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Some people do. People enjoy this game for very different reasons, don't they? I am personally of the opinion that, like, for me, there's so many, particularly with this mastery system, there's so many different combinations of, like, fun leagues builds you can do now. And I just want to do all of them. I don't even know if that's possible. I wouldn't even be surprised if I end up playing on 5 accounts this league, sacking off Dragon Trophy to just make as many videos as possible about the weird, like, builds, like the most creative leagues builds out there. Like, I feel like the Valimor Sunlight Spear one was great. So much fun to, like, do spear max in. But there are other ones out there that other people haven't really given much, like, time. So, yeah. Maybe. Maybe that's the plan. The true league's experience is to have overbuild and nothing to use it on except prayer and construction. Yeah. That's the Golden God experience. Redemption. Spin laugh. Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it in time. Another rope. And also this. Get rid of that. We'll keep this. I'd like that orb sometime soon though. Ideally. 11 KC. I'm still kind of spooned if I get it now, right? I feel like the true randomness of this account was gone when Frem wasn't taken. Sure, if you feel that way. I feel like anyone who's regularly watched the other 2 accounts we played on, we've done enough Frem that was enough. That's your opinion, though? And that is fine. I'm considering one more ult just to experience Valimor Wildy Tyrann win. Yeah, exactly. I think if we hadn't gotten Desert on this playthrough... if we hadn't gotten Desert, I probably would have played another playthrough just to pick regions that I've not had. But as of right now, the only regions we've not had are Asgarnia and the Wilderness. And I can't really think of a great build to do for those 2 regions other than Specialist, which is, you know, a build based entirely around a tier 8 relic and would be a big grind just to get there. Like Kopesh Dogsword kind of Specialist build could be fun. And I don't know what other region you take. I guess you don't really need anything else when you've got those 2. We'll just tank it. We're going to recall anyway, right? Okay. Oh, please. Ooh, that's a task. Beautiful. 110 points? That's a 2-in-1. You'd love to see it. That is beautiful. Going dry everywhere on 2 accounts for a week straight with 5 times drop rate is the real Leagues experience? Damn, man, I feel for you. I don't know if I've just been hella spooned or whether I'm used to just, like, grinding something out for a long time, but that's not been my experience across 3 accounts yet. And long may that continue. Hopefully we don't go dry here. This would be a bad place to go dry considering how slow these kills are, honestly. I just felt a bit too forced doing certain things this league, to be honest. I can't wait to see what Project Xanaris is like, where people will probably do custom leagues. Yeah, so there was the Project Xanaris news post the other day, right? Like just before Christmas, where they talked about... I guess they didn't actually reveal all that much, did they? They just said that they wanted to give people the tools to make things like leagues. So I guess that kind of, at the very least, that confirms to us that we will be able to make community league servers. But they also pretty much confirmed that leagues, the official leagues that is, isn't going anywhere. So, you know, on one hand, community leagues may be possible. I don't know what the flexibility of community leagues will be, but if official leagues is going to be around, I don't know how much community leagues will take over that or like replace that. I really don't think it will. And I don't think we'll get the same kind of like development tools to make a really fun, creative, unique league, as obviously Jagex will be using themselves to make the, you know, to make the official leagues. So I'm not sure yet, or at least not convinced until we get further information, how good community ran league servers are going to be. "5/5 melee range specialist build." Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's exactly what you would do. No need to go tier 6 range, no need to go tier 6 melee really when you're just speccing. Unless, I tell you what, tier 6 melee could still be really fun if you do have Zaya as that final region and you get Claws. That would be pretty good. Because Claws is kind of better than the other 2 special attack weapons, no? Can't you just spam it almost infinitely because you keep getting regeneration from it? I find it funny how the community is always, when is League's going to come back? And then when here, people always quit so early and then never take advantage of the full leagues. That's really interesting, George, because I feel the same way. I see a lot of people who, like, around this time, to be fair, maybe like give it till New Year's Day. They're like, oh, there's no point playing leagues now. It's about to end. When there's still about 2 weeks left on leagues, at least. And I understand why, because at that point, some realization sinks in that it's all going to disappear. I can understand that. But I think if you aren't playing it in that way and you are just playing it to experience all the different things that there are, there's plenty of time to do it. So, you know, make the most of the time. It only comes around once a year. Sometimes not even that, does it? We had that gap between Leagues 3 and Leagues 4. Or was it between 2 and 3? I can't remember. I went 71 KC on hard mode top without a single mega rare. Dude, Raven. That sucks, man. You'd be glad to know I got a mega rare on my first hard mode top then. On the melee account. And we didn't even use it. We got the scythe and we just put it in the bank. Just got the soul spear back out. Kill it. Kill it quick. If you spec Web Weaver but miss, does each hit restore energy? How many hit splats does Web Weaver give? Because yeah, I guess Web Weaver would work that way, wouldn't it, man? Web Weaver could be fun with that then. Might be a fun early one, but I feel like getting Web Weaver is harder than getting the Kopesh, honestly. I only have 2 accounts and won't make a third. Orb? No. No orb. Getting some really nice herblore supplies though, so I can't complain. Zero. I'm doing a randomized build so far and I've gotten spooned with luck. Power Miner, Dodgy Deals, Clue Compass, Golden God, Slayer, Banker's Note. Yo, that's pretty crazy actually. That sounds really, really strong. DFK. I would only change for Animal Wrangler and Reloaded. Fair. I think you've been dealt a very nice hand. Comparatively, anyway. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. There's some real bad synergy with all of this. The Sage's Greaves for the Agility XP while running... Okay, my bad. The Sage's Greaves for the Agility XP while running around, and yet having so many teleport relics that we're barely ever running. I mean, that was the first one that slapped me in the face. Rope. Rope is still there. Bulwark is memes in AoE scenarios, infinite spec. Yeah, it could be. I can't think of many mobs that would stay alive long enough for you to spec more than like a few times anyway. And then be able to keep specking, do you know what I mean, Dan? Because like I get that. I really wanted to do that at some point. But then I thought like, what mobs are there that stay alive long enough for you to just like spam that loads of times? Can't think of many. Sorry, Raven. Sorry to rub it in. Got my Lance at 463 kills when it's meant to be a 1 in 200. Ooh, bro. I feel for you, George. Hydra, I have the worst luck at Hydra. I think it was Leagues 3. I went 1,200 kills for my Claw. Horrible, man. It was meant to be a 1 in 300 as well. Actually gross. Two ropes. My Synapse took me 489 KC when it's supposed to be 1 in 100. Damn. That is horrible. Again, another place I got insanely lucky on. I just wanted to try out the Sunlight Spear, and I was going to log off the account for probably the last time that day as well. So I just went down there to see how good the typeless damage special attack was going to be against the group of tormented demons that you can fight in multi-combat. It was insane, of course. It like one-shot all of them, spamming the special attack. Especially with Last Stand. And then we got the Synapse within the first 3 KC. So... I feel like Jagex kind of cruel like that. They know you're going to like log off that account, never to play it again. They're like, here, take every drop. Have everything you ever wanted. But when you're really excited for like a certain aspect of your build to like come online, yeah, not fun. 4 hit splats, what, on the web weaver or on the shield, on the bulwark? I also got imbued heart and black mask from the same superior cave horror. That's crazy. That's mad. With the Slayer Master relic, Fraser, I'm guessing. All right, orb, please. Not yet. First ever time having imbued heart, so I kept forgetting to take it with you anywhere you went. Yeah, man. You kind of get in the habit of just like anytime you open your bank, you just click your imbued heart and then teleport to where you want to go. Especially once you get the saturated heart. It's a nice little quality of life change. Venator was a brutal grind. What, in leagues, Admiral? Mad. If people get the power to make custom relics, it would be cool to see what they come up with. BT, I totally agree, man. I think... again, it totally depends. It's too soon to tell in Project Xanaris, isn't it? We don't know what kind of dev tools are going to be available. We don't even know how much servers are going to cost yet. That'll be the last detail that comes out. They did say that. So... I guess we just have to wait and see. Because I am really, really, like... excited to be like just straight on it, you know. The first kind of whiff we get of tools to be able to make our own league community servers, I want to just, you know, get some heads together and start planning it, but not before then, because I do feel like so much is still up in the air about it. I wonder how many more kills we would have right now if I just had Banker's Note and could just unnote an infinite amount of fish. We're at 17. I reckon we'd be at 30 now. I'm not even kidding. I think we'd be double. The amount of faffing with Total Recall in instances is just insane. And I know people do make the argument of like, oh, Total Recall is insane for like general PVM or Slayer. But again, is it that good that it replaces like having infinite food? And how much like average PVM or Slayer do you actually end up doing? I personally end up doing very little. Just the bare minimum to get by. Unfortunately, the instance version does not work, Jake. I tried it, man. I know. I know. My Venator was 299 KC in leagues. Holy. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. I think I went to about 70 or 80, maybe KC. I don't know what the drop rate is of a Venator shard in leagues. Is it like 1 in 30? Uh-oh. The rope isn't character specific, so if someone else puts down a rope, use it. Oh, really? Interesting. Didn't know that. You learn something new every day. I've got enough HP. We can do one more kill here on this trip. No, not without a rope. Yo, Della, how you doing, my man? What's your highest rank on any of your league accounts now? Probably still Adamant Trophy, bro. Scritic is at 37k points, which I think is the highest. I think the melee account is just shy of 30k points. So I'd say Scritic probably is the highest with Adamant rank, but we will be shooting for Dragon on that account. For sure. But first things first, I want to see what the late game is going to be like on this account. You know, what our masteries are going to be. We're trying to get to Echo Kalphite Queen right now. We get 1 kill of Echo Kalphite Queen, we get a new mastery point. That's going to be huge. Especially if it goes into range, because the reduction in attack speed will give us the 1-tick blowpipe. It'll give us... It would even give us really good Carol's DPS. Like, not the best, but decent enough. I just got my dragon plate body at 2,400 rune dragons. Holy. That's crazy. Were we AFK in them? I feel like that's another thing I'm going to have to do on Scritic as well. I should really be doing something now, like AFK on the side, but... yeah. Alright, spin. Jump for joy. No orb. Did I get a Visage yet? I got a Visage on the melee account, man. I got a Visage on the melee account at, like, I want to say something really gross, like 30 Vorkath KC. And then I must have done, like, at least 60 KC on Scritic with nothing, like, not even anything other than the head jet. I know it's not much to go by anyway, so I'm not expecting it. But, of course, it's typical to get it on the account that you're done playing on. So, yeah, we got a Visage, but we won't be using it. Have you got one, Matt? Venator at 60 KC. 30 expert, 500 Toa without a purple. Damn! That's a lot. Is it meant to be like hard mode top, the 500 Toas? Because I feel like I was kind of hoping we'd be able to send some Toa today, but we're not getting this orb. Magic Seed, of course. I don't want to know. I don't want to know the drop rate of that. Yo, my man Eddie, how you doing, man? Merry Christmas to you. Merry Christmas to anyone I've not said it to yet. Hope you all had a good one. Hope you're all suitably feeling kind of full, sick, and a little bit nauseous, and, you know, that's the sign that you had a good Christmas, right? Good to know I still need dragon limbs. Oh, damn. Should be 100 KC for bow. But the way the shard drop works is you can only get the shard when it does drop. So not surprised if weird things bug that out. Interesting. What is in it's on a drop table by itself? Is that what you're saying? Got spooned on Venator bow. Completed grind at 88 KC. That's not bad. That's not bad, field medic. About the same for me then. Is that spooned? It felt about right. I was like, God damn, when is this going to be over? I really enjoyed getting all of the combat achievements. at Musper. I feel like they're fun combat achievements to do, the Musper ones, compared to some other bosses anyway. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll go back. And of course, we need to bring the ropes. Any Squid Game 2 enjoyers? That's a great question. Has anyone seen it yet? I haven't. Not gonna lie, I watched the first, like, maybe 3 episodes of the first one, and because, like, you know when shows are so, like, go so viral or are so famous or, you know, renowned that, like, every element of it gets spoiled? I felt like there was no need for me to finish watching it, you know? So I watched the first, like, 3 episodes of Squid Game Season 1, and then I was like, right, well, I know what happens roughly every episode now, so I might as well just not bother. Alright, I would really like the orb on this kill. This will be kill number 22. That feels about right. I would like the orb, please. Juheli, Merry Christmas. How you doing? Doing some tower? Good luck, my man. Need some work on Monkey Room and P2. P2 Wardens. Man, I'm looking forward to some tower, actually. It's been a while. I don't think I've dipped my toes into tower once since last league, actually. So, it's been about a full year. Here we go, orb. No orb. Red D high top. And a ranging pot. I see. The ranging pot is nice. I say that while I like just hit a ton of zeros right now. I think solo Toa, you need to do 700s to guarantee purple. 700 Toa is guaranteed. 500 guaranteed in groups, same as Tob. Though if you have 1,000,000 deaths, you won't get one. Right, Roger. I mean, I'm guessing to get something like 500 or 700 invocation Toas anyway, you're taking unlimited deaths off, right? Like, surely you're putting softcore run on or something. I thought that was an anti-poison. Is that a super? I'm an idiot. Oh, god damn it. Season 2 built a lot of Season 1, did it? I thought it was just like... I thought Season 2 of Squid Games was literally just like Coxie running back the pet speedrun, you know? It's like, oh, I've already done it once, I might as well do it again. Orb? No. Oh, so you know you need to know the plot twists at the end of Season 1? There's plot twists? Okay. Maybe I need to give it a go. I'm having trouble with learning how to do the Musper walk. The combat achievement. Walk for the whole thing. What's your combat style? Because if you're ranged or mage, it's pretty simple. Just do not do too much damage to him. It's very easy to do too much damage to the Musper and trigger 2 of the special attacks at once. Like the clouds and the spikes in the ground that are moving as well at the same time. You do not want them at the same time. It will ruin the combat achievement. Or it will make it a lot harder anyway. So you want to just like sparingly hit him. Hit him hard when he's in melee, because you really don't want him to come up and hit you with melee, especially if you're trying to do the combat achievement with all of the previous combat achievements in the same one. So you want to hit him hard during melee, and then hit him sparingly during range, and try and, like, you know, get him to use his special attack. There's a safe spot for the cloud, and then for the claws, you just kind of just walk. You just kind of walk. What's the best regions for a mage if you want to dabble? Orb? No orb. Rune knives. Let's go. That's actually nice. For a mage, if you want to dabble in mage, I feel like Zeah is the best region for a mage, hands down, this year. Especially with Grimoire. So if you take Grimoire with Zeah, it is kind of shit because you will already get Rigor and Augury from Chambers. And you're going to get a ton of dupes, so don't think it saves you a grind. You're going to get a ton of those. But it will give you the option to use Ancients early. If you think you can bypass that though, and maybe take something like Tyrannwyn or Kandarin on the side. Tyrannwyn, because Zora just gives you a trident outright, doesn't he? Which is kind of nice. So that's a nice interim weapon to start farming Chambers with. But Chambers gives you literally everything you need for magic, right? You can have a Kodai for your elemental shit. You can have a Shadow from the Mega Rare voucher. You can have full Ancestral. Pretty nice. I feel like Varlamore may be an underrated magic region as well. Because you can still get full Virtus from... what's his name? Vardorvis. You can take Grimoire, so you can use Ancients, and you can auto-cast Ancients with the Blue Moon set. And the Blue Moon set's actually pretty good, you know? So I feel like Varlamore kind of an underrated region for magic. Don't get me wrong, it's not insane, but pretty fun. My goodness. I would love that orb. 25 KC. Is it guaranteed? Is there a pity KC for the orb? Or no? Like, is it coming? Ah, too early. Pity Casey has twice the drop rate for orb and blowpipe, so I think 50? Hell no. Hell no. Not at this speed, come on. Surely. Jagex, throw me a bone here. I need the orb. My mage is ZDF, all the spellbooks, all the prayers, Bis Mage gear, yeah. I feel like Zeah just really gives you everything you need, so whatever you feel like you can struggle on through with until you can do Chambers is good. You know, if that's Desert for Infinity and an Ancient Staff, that's Desert, and, you know, for that. And then if you take Desert with Zeah, then you really don't need Grimoire, so it kind of frees up a farming relic for you, which is nice. Did Grotesque Guardians for the first time and got the orb first kill. God damn, man, you are so lucky. I don't know if you were watching us before Christmas, Josh, but we, the regular Grotesque Guardian kills were taking forever. With pretty low melee stats I had at the time. I mean, they're still not great now. And no melee masteries. Yeah, it was taking a really long time. We had to do 20, I want to say 27 of them before we got the Grotesque Guardian orb. Is the general consensus still that Fremi is mandatory for mage? If you want to, yeah, I mean, if you want the most damage possible, then yeah, it's pretty mandatory. But I guess only if you're going shadow, right? If you want to go down an elemental spellbook build with Devil's Element, I think you can avoid Fremi. I don't think you need Fremi. It would be nice. Of course it would be nice. I mean, what's the magic damage on both those things? Am I right in thinking it's 30% magic damage across 2 items? Or is it 20? Yeah, it is insanely strong, but I think you can forfeit it. I think you can. You'll notice it mostly with the shadow. Before that, you will barely notice the difference, I think. But with the shadow, the max hit potential difference would be huge. I'm going to take that gold ore, actually. I'll take you up on that one. Give me orb. This is the non-spooned account, isn't it? I feel like I haven't had much spooned on this account yet, if anything. Has anything been good on this account? I'm not sure. Maybe the luck is finally turning around. Yo, Abdul, how you doing? Good morning. Orb is at a 1 in 30? Yo, don't say that, man. Does that mean it's like 1 in 60 pity drop here? That would be gross. Spin clap on 30 KC guaranteed orb. Haven't tried a spin clap yet. Haven't tried a spin clap, actually. Spin clap. Where are we talking? Okay. Maybe we'll get it before then. Here we go. Smite up. Spin yawn. Oh, it's not that. It's not the one. It's not the one. Is absolutely melting me right now. Come on, Carols, baby. Come on, Carols. Hit, please. $28 KC. Maybe it's time for the spin panic? Spin panic? No. Too late. It was too late anyway. It was way too late. All right, next one's the one. 30 KC. Surely this will be the one. Surely. So at any point. Do you mind showing gear real quick? There you go, my man. Enjoy. If you want a guide on how to achieve this kind of setup, it's going to take me a while to explain because it's pretty crazy. But yeah, don't get jealous or anything. The magic Ami? The magic Ami. The magic Ami. I don't have anything better right now. Actually, I could put a defense Ami on. I could put a defense Ami on. That might actually be better. Halberg obtained. Let's go, Wolf. GZ, my man. Duckwing, sorry I missed your question, bro. No, I've not seen any Echo Kalphite Queen yet. I have no idea what to expect. Someone did say in chat earlier, though, that you don't need food. That you just need prayer pots if you avoid everything. So, hoping I can do it first time blind. But even the Echo Grotesque Guardian blind first time was a little rough because I wasn't sure what to expect. We did it first time. Here we go. Oh, I'm out of prayer. No. No, spin. Jump for joy. The orb. Okay, there it is. Okay. We're cooking. We're cooking. Hard leather body. Pass. All right. Time for the real deal. What am I going to need then? Someone said I only need prayer pots. Is 3 enough? I'm going to bring food because I'm sure I'll mess up on my first attempt. Probably a few combo eats to be safe, to be honest. Arrange a super ante. That would be fine. 2 prayer pots. Bring food and pots. I don't want to run down Austin. I kind of want to go in blind, if you don't mind, my man. But I appreciate the offer. We can backseat super hard if you want to. You might need to at some point, but we'll see. We'll see how the first kill goes, shall we? Or gravy, that's why I asked. No worries. No worries. Blowpipe will be less than 10kc, trust. Admiral, I'm holding you to it, my man. I honestly couldn't find the clap emote. Where is it? Like, I swear to God, they removed it. Okay. Spin clap. It's not the most intuitive together. There we go. Right. Need to have that ready. Need to have that down to muscle memory so that we can spoon the drop. Here we go. Yes. Wait, this is the echo? Okay, right. I'm still going to pray range. There she is. Come here. I'm going to tag it because I just do not know what this thing does. What is that above the head? What is that above the head? Maybe standing. Right. Oh. Okay. Okay. Right. How do we stop that? Is this a smite angle? What the? That hits me no matter what. Step. What the fuck? I see. Guys, I've still got another form to go. I'm taking a lot of like avoidable damage, I feel. All right, I'm well off here. There we go. I see. I see on like the build up, but I don't see before then. I don't understand what's going on before then. Pretend it's Soul Heriter. It's all avoidable. Pretend it's Soul Heriter. Let's try again. All we can do is try again. The DPS is really lacking with those. Let's bring a defense at me, honestly. It's going to make all the difference. Trust me. Sharks. It's kind of like Soul. You've got to get good to kill it, though. That makes close to no sense. But thank you. It's a 2-tick cycle. So step under stall one. I see. I don't want... oh, go on, Jew Heli. Go for it, mum. It's all avoidable. Don't worry, bucket list. I've not seen anything that spoils it for me yet. It's fine. Do I still need... Please don't say I need a rope for the goddamn Echo version as well. I'm guessing I will. Was the -10 corruption? So is that a drain on prayer? I'm guessing it was corruption. In which case, let me just sip up. Save a memory right here. Back to the bank again. Get some extra prayer potions. It's a drain on prayer. It is corruption. Okay, it's corruption. Until I learn that then, and how to avoid it, I'll bring an extra prayer pot. It's not looking good for prayer pots. That's for sure. And get rid of that. Take that. You need rope. Yeah. You need an echo rope. Yeah. If you get hit by any attack, you lose prayer. Roger, roger, roger. The trick is to kill it without getting hit. That would be nice. Please, please, just remove these twats up here. Do my head in. All right, Kalphite Queen, we go again. Mage spray, range spray? I have no idea. Someone said treat it like Echo Soul, which makes almost no sense. Because you would step back there, no? Like when it attacks, you would step back? Treat it like Echo Soul. Do I just have to pray mage on hit there? Oh shit, wait, that's that attack. My bad. Rip, okay. Okay. You can flick the mage attack, roger. Let's just send it. Don't think we need to re-gear too much. Maybe I do, actually. So I'm thinking standing... I'm just going to talk you guys through this, because this is totally blind, of course. I'm thinking staying out of melee range would probably be a good idea. That's what I think. Standing out of melee range, probably a good idea. From there, maybe just flick whatever is happening. And we'll see what happens. That's not a good idea. Stay in melee range. Opposite. Do not leave melee range for any reason. Huh? For real? Okay, we'll try it. I don't like that this twat's trying to get a little piece as well. You know what someone should have said instead is treat it like Muspa. Soul was not a good comparison. Soul was a terrible comparison. Muspa, good comparison. Soul, terrible. Okay, I've got that all wrong there, that timing. That's fine. I could have switched to that, actually. That's my bad. So I can probably get 2 attacks in between that, right? That's what we'll try to do on the next one. That was late. Okay, now I guess it's going to be a matter of what does the next phase do, right, guys? So let's find out. Let's find out what it does. We've got plenty of food. That one really won't take long. Won't take many attempts to get down. It'll be fine. So it praised melee? Okay. Wait, is that not a ranged attack? No, we'll do ranged. Same kind of deal. Ranged as primary and then, like, uses mage. Whoa! I mean, that's not even as bad. Wait, just 2 tiles? Okay. Crash drop. That was a little late, but it's fine. Quite awkward with this attack speed. Alright. It's definitely better than the main one, than the main Kalphite Queen. In terms of damage taken, that's really not bad. If there was a way to refresh that without having to leave, that would be nice. Echo does seem easier, yeah. I think it was just that I had no idea what the hell was going on. In the first phase of that fight is so much harder. Oh, it respawns so quick. That's so nice, actually. That's really nice. Oh, my bad. Let's see if we can squeeze out another kill here, then. So I feel like what I can do is when the bar gets full, I can get 1 more attack in before I need to step under. And I need to actually start paying attention for the melee hit there because that's just unnecessary for the mage hit, sorry. So I get 1 more hit, then step under. Even then, I've got time, right? I just want to get it down so that it's, you know, no DPS loss there. So maybe we get 2 attacks off, then step under here. So, ready? We go 1, 2. Nah. It's awkward, isn't it? Because I'm not attacking as fast as I should be if I had a tier 5 range relic anyway. But it's fine. It's fine. Like I said, it's better to play for safety than DPS. Is that what you said? Sorry, I have not read any chat yet. I will come back to it after this. And we'll get the perfect kill down eventually, no problem. See what I mean about the awkward attack speed, though? Like, I'm just sat... I just really want to squeeze out 1 more attack, but I have to just literally sit here and not. Oh, well. Still way better than the original fight. In fact, I don't know how you guys feel. I would argue this is how just base Kalphite Queen should be. Like, just get rid of what it currently does. Make this what base Kalphite Queen does now. You know? Oh, we can squeeze out our max DPS doing this, can't we? That's pretty nice. All right. Blowpipe. 2 KC blowpipe would have been nice. Let's go bank quick, and I'll read comments. I'll catch up. And we'll do our mastery point. I forgot, we got a mastery point, haven't we? Huge. 7 cocks KC, 1 purple. Oh, Daniel, what are you doing, man? Are you doing CMs? Didn't spin clap? I should have, yeah. Maybe add in some chip damage. Yeah. Added a little bit of chip damage on the ranged attacks for the phase 2, because phase 2 genuinely feels like a very easy 0 damage phase. Phase 1, I feel like if you're not paying attention, yeah, you take damage from the mage hit anyway, but hopefully we don't lose any of that now. I'll pay more attention to it here. Oh, we're only 190 points. So, what we're going to do, guys, it's time for a roll. Let's go stand on the lucky tile. Actually, the lucky tile messed me over earlier. We're not going to stand on that. The lucky tile gave me a range mastery. I wanted magic. What do we want then? So, obviously, if we get 1 more range mastery, then the best we can hope for is 5-5. That would still keep the magic dream alive. Totally fine. But it would mean that the shadow and some other big heavy hitting weapons would be kind of crap without tier 6 range. Tier 6 mage. 5-5 would be great. Worst case scenario, we go 5 into range now, and on the next turn, we also go ranged. I don't really want to do another tier 6 range build, but we're at the mercy of the wheel, and we will do whatever it gives us. Here we go. Let me get the wheel up. Wheel. Is that goddamn dwarf? Get out of here. Right. Wheel is... not ready. Range 5. It's got a cool icon, to be fair. Doesn't mean I want it, though. All right. Wheel time. Wheel time, guys. Two-tick weapons, you can get 2-tick on the outside before walking under for 1-tick, but you need to get the timing set. I think we had it just at the end there, Dan, so we just run 2 tiles in between every hit, and you can just make sure you do that. But if we get tier 5 range mastery, obviously at that point, we'll probably have to do that, because we'll have even more attack speed. Thank you, by the way, guys. I don't know if anyone did start backseating there, but we got there. It was fine. Yeah, sometimes I like what FB said. I appreciate all of like the guidance and everything, but sometimes, wait, the bucket list set is just, you just need to poke the boss around a little bit and get a feel for it yourself, you know? I feel like that's the best way to do it. So, it's time for the mastery roll. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how I'd feel getting magic either, because we wouldn't actually get any stronger. We'd just be mage 4, range 4. Where would we get our next mastery from? I guess we'd have to go do Kandarin Echo Boss, Thermi, but we're like 10 Slayer levels off that. So it's not going to be a today job. It's going to be a while until we get our last 2 mastery points. So really, I feel like the best for power spike right now would be range 5. But 4-4 would be really bad. Still, I would really like to hone in on the magic element of this build, and I'd like to be 6 mage, but I mean, we'll take what we get, right? Here we go. Wheel spin. Three, two. Wheel spinning in 3, 2, 1. Mage. Yeah, we knew it was going to do that. We knew it was going to do that, didn't we? God damn. Ah, well. Here we go then. Mage 4. Mage 4, guys. When you roll above 90% of your max hit with magic, heal 10% of the damage dealt. Here we go. I guess this is what's happening now. We're going to get 1 point in one, 1 point in another. That doesn't make us any stronger, but does anyone know? Would my damage be better if we just ancient magics on Kalphite Queen instead? I'm going to say it's still not better. Mage is fun anyway. Tier 6 range is so strong it's boring. I agree. Would be sick if Echo bosses either replaced some of the bosses or had an option. Yeah, I think Hespori, Echo Hespori would be better than base Hespori. Echo Kalphite Queen would be better than base Kalphite Queen. I agree on those two, for sure. I agree on those two for sure. Everything else, I'm not like entirely sure on. Like as an option, it would be cool though. So if you stay under it for too long, it just hits you anyway, or like what happened there? Carol's is not very good. Very, very slow DPS. Very slow. So does even the special attack drain your prayer? I don't know. I feel like I'm running out of prayer so quick. Though Blowpipe will be a huge DPS upgrade for sure. It'd be nice using that on Grotesque Guardians. Big time. That's probably the plan. We'll just try get at our Echo items. We'll get to tier 7. And then we'll be set, won't we? For a little while. I kind of have had like a change of heart, I think, in the time that the question was asked about tier 7. Because I think I would like Pocket Kingdom. I don't have the money for it. I don't have the money for it at all, but I think I'd like Pocket Kingdom. I should have bought way more prayer pots. Whoever told me to bring more prayer pots than anything else, you were right. I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. I'm going to have to go back. I don't have the prayer pots to sustain this kind of fight, though, either. Way more prayer pots. Like, that's my entire stash right now. I did get lucky on a Ranar we dropped, though, so we can make 25 more. When we get the snake grass. Yes, please. If you start alching boss drops, you will get weeks for it. Oh, that was way too much. Way too big a clip. Oops. Ooh, my bad. A little bit sloppy compared to last kill, but it'll be fine. We'll get it down. I like how at first I needed more prayer pots. This time I needed to just make fewer mistakes. And keep an eye on the actual special attack there. Like, I could play it slow like that. That's fine. I don't know. I had some good hits on the last skill for this. Getting 2 hits in between each one of those kind of like little mini nukes felt real good. Should still be enough to get another kill. One hour kingdom is like 500 herbs. You need around 15k herbs. So around 4 mil setup for that. 4 mil? That's it for that? That's pretty nice. Overgrown, definitely overrated, especially if you have Zaya. Is part of the point to have Zaya? Isn't part of the point to have Zaya? I'm not talking about just getting 99 herb. I'm talking about like having the supplies with Banker's Note to be able to like just spam raids and stuff, you know? So like going through a ton of prayer pots. And then fair enough, having supplies for 99 farming, not 99 farming, 99 herb lore would be nice. But Zaya with Overgrown is really good. Like, I get you might think it's overrated, but it's really, really good with the farming guild. Alright, fewer mistakes on this kill. Let's like really try and make a bit of effort on this one. Ah, stay for one more. One attack too many there. really do shred through prayer pots, though. Drop me a ton of prayer pots, please. Or, better yet, the blowpipe. Oh, my bad. Alright, we're just going to raw dog it. Actually, hell no, that's a really bad idea. Alright, Fang, spin. Not Fang, you know what I meant. You guys know what I meant. We can do another kill. God damn, this is our entire supply of prayer potions, though. Bust out the rune knives for this one, I think. Oh, my bad. Go, knives, go. You just got a synapse? Huge, man. Congrats. Congratulations, man. Yo, knives feel so good, actually. Oh. Oh, it's that attack. My bad, I thought it was just a mage attack. All right. Kill it quick. Does Kalphite Queen... I should know this, really. Does Kalphite Queen have a... Wait. Probably want to be using this here. Does Kalphite Queen have a fire weakness? No. Okay, never mind. Doesn't have a weakness. Shame. I would have said let's switch to magic and actually use our mastery point a bit better. I'm going to need to get some snape grass at this rate. I'm going to need more prayer potions. It's sad but true. Right, let me catch up. It's frustrating doing contracts. Would be nice if it didn't just auto replant contracted patches. Yeah, true. Agreed. Totally agreed. That is a really annoying aspect to Overgrown. Really annoying. I have Zaya with Overgrown on the ult and it's really nice, but contracts, yeah, that is the problem. What did you pick for your synapse? Easy as ABC? You could turn off your overheads during the specials if you want to save a bit of prayer. Yeah, I might have to start doing that, Dan. That's a good shout. Varlamore is hella fun with melee, whoever's asking. Let me find the question. Any helpful tips on a third region? I'm melee with WT. Thing is, I think if you've got WT, you kind of want a raid region sacred. And I think the meme build with those two regions in the first place is WTF, and that is really, really strong as a melee combination. But the alternative would be WTM. You'll be able to still get a Rancor as really good melee jewelry, but also the Halberd or even a Scythe could be really fun. If you really don't want to go either of those, I guess you've got crystal armor. So, yeah, Varlamore would be fine-ish, but I feel like it replaces too many pieces. So, I would probably say WTF or WTM are the two that you'd want to consider there. All right, can we spoon this goddamn blowpipe? With just the prayer pots we have remaining. That would be ideal. Oh. My bad. Keep forgetting that. I was trying to change the song. Why do you have to hit me with a magic attack at that point, huh?
Yeah.
Kill it. Kill it quick. One sit per fight, I think is fine. More than that, extortionate. Not happy about it. So I do need to start turning my overheads off on the special phase. Didn't do it again though. Spin clap. Thank you for the reminder. Let's spin clap this girl. We have to turn redemption on as well. Oh. Right, it's messy, but we're going to get the spin clap in. Spin clap. Not quite. Not quite on that one. It was a good idea. But unfortunately, it didn't come through. Spin clap crafted XP. Don't say that. Ain't no way I'm turning that into molten glass. Actually, it's probably going to happen, isn't it? I still need to blow light orbs. Crafting looking pretty bad right now at 60. I never knew how much I'd struggle with attacks like that. With skills like crafting. Without Production Master, or without dodgy deals, or... I don't know, I feel like there's just This combination of relics has led to some skills being so difficult to train. Or like unnecessarily difficult, you know? I mean, there are 2 Molten Glass League tasks, so yeah. Yeah, I've done the first one. I will have to do the 100 light orbs at some point. You never have to walk anywhere twice. True. Well, not sure how true that is, actually. Recall has such limited use. Anyone who's bigging up Recall this year is just dealing with the case of Relic regret. That's the unfortunate truth. Speaking of which, I have a call with Double Shine shortly. And we're going to be talking through all this kind of stuff, so it could be fun. Please just stand still. Thank you. All right, back in the rhythm. Never mind, it's too late. Or they're going for rank 1 barrows. Yeah, exactly. They're going for rank 1 barrows, and that's the only copium I will allow Last Recallers to have. That's literally it. Die, please. Spin clap again. All right, spin claps out. Spin clap is in the bin. Spin clap is not doing it for me. Super restore is really nice though. Note is way better at all skilling. Listen, I'm not a Total Recall stan by any means, but I'm trying to think of where Total Recall takes the cake with skilling. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm sure I'll think of at least one example. I'm struggling. No. No, not that either. Doing laps? Doing what? Going to the beginning of the laps? That's mad copium. Mr. Equilibrium? Oh, is that Double Shine? I'll call him that when we're on the call, Mr. Equilibrium. I'll say that that's what I've heard his name is. I'm sorry, but there's not much that you could convince me that Equilibrium is worth taking over as well. I just wouldn't do it myself. XP is nice. Don't get me wrong. If what you want to do in leagues is get 50 mil or skills for your league points instead of actually playing the game. Actually, no, that's not fair to say. Because some people do actually legitimately enjoy skilling as like a gameplay angle. And that's fine. That's fine. But I feel like it just... I don't know, man. I don't feel like I need XP, you know? The XP's boosted to 16 times at tier 7, isn't it? Is there enough in the game to have fun, like gimmicky, super crazy XP moments with Equilibrium? I feel like if you pair it with Production Master, fair enough, fair enough. Listen, I'm not coming after the Production Master Equilibrium people. But I feel like just Equilibrium on its own, I'm raising one eyebrow pretty heavily at that. The 2-prayer pass are beautiful. Fun factor is 0, but number-wise it's strong. Yeah. It's a numbers game, right? Recall better for questing. All right, okay, Luke. That is actually one thing that Recall is good for. It did speed up. Again, I'm not sure he was in stream on that day, just before Christmas. It did speed up doing Sins of a Father a little bit. Actually, quite a lot. It did speed up Sins of the Father quite a lot. Otherwise, I am still really struggling to think of a good skilling method with Total Recall that Banker's Note can't already do. Great for fire-making logs. Sorry, what do you mean great for fire-making logs? What, Total Recall? Are we talking about the same thing here? Well, you mean go to the bank, get logs out, last recall to whatever location you're burning logs, and then burn them? I don't know. I'm struggling on that one. Again, I feel like Banker's Note wins for light and logs as well. Like, you just take all the logs with you. You never have to bank. Yeah, I don't feel like Recall wins in even fire making. Unless I'm missing something. Recall for birdhouses. That way you can just play the league. Wait. Play the league for 5 minutes a day on the account since you realize it's a wasted account. Yeah. Birdhouses, you know what? If it wasn't for the fact that Recall can only save one thing, birdhouses might have been a good little thing, that it was better than Banker's Note over. But the fact that you would need to have it saved there in the first place and not use that relic anywhere else, kind of a lose. Do you guys think that if they made Total Recall allow you to save up to 3 locations, that it would have been better? Or do you think at that point it's not even really Total Recall, is it? It's like just a teleport relic in of itself. It's not really the same thing at that point, is it? I don't know. I feel like it's really hard. How do you make it compete with Banker's Note? It's a strange one. All right, it's a spin. Goblin Bow. It's nothing. It's nothing. Total Recall is great for mining Runite. What, without Power Miner, I'm guessing, you mean? Because with Power Miner, you never really need to leave, do you? Because it just gets banked anyway. So sure, I guess it's... Wait, what am I saying? It's not any better than Banker's Note, though. What do you mean? You can just bank the Runite. You can just bank the Runite, bro. You can get 5% faster agility XP, true. Yeah, again, recalling to the front of the thing is the front of the course is probably the best thing. Yo, Roy Toro, how you doing, man? Skip. Of course, always get hit by that attack when I'm skipping. What are all these Christmas hip-hop? What the fuck? No, we're done with this. Of course I get hit by that one. Enough. Appropriate music. Appropriate music now. No, please wait. I wasn't ready. It's just not good. Yeah, I'm struggling. I'm really struggling. I am really struggling to think of good places for Total Recall, honestly. In terms of, like, skilling, particularly, but for PVM, you know, I guess we can throw out a bone and say, like, I don't know. Some bosses that aren't instanced, it is probably, like, insane at. Any non-instanced boss, it would be great at. Unfortunately, for Total Recall, most bosses are instanced, and it just kind of loses out. So, kind of sucks. Equilibrium isn't really equilibrium if you have to train the same skill you want XP in. There is that. Can I get a link to your playlist? What we were just listening to, Burger? Before this? Oh, the lo-fi one. The hip-hop one. Potentially. I don't know how easy it's going to be because it's a streaming, like, platform thing. I was kind of just going off a genre. And I'm sure I could go back through and find something. Uh-oh. 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 It's fine. Did you have reloaded into Fairy's Flight? I did. I unfortunately did, yeah. Reloaded into Fairy's Flight. God damn, the damage here is so bad. I cannot wait to get this blowpipe. Blowpipe now, maybe? On this kill? Because we're running pretty low on prayer pots. Really, I should be running left and right throughout this whole kill so that I can get some agility XP and actually get some value out of this shit relic. I'm sorry, guys. There is genuinely no copium for Corner Cutter. Total Recall, you might be able to throw out a bone for something. Corner Cutter, you can't. You just can't. Agility XP popping up. Come on. Oh, ran out of prayer. We'll raw dog it. Spin beacon. Nothing. 2 prayer pots, though. Extends the trip. Corner Cutter is still better than Recall. I would actually agree with you, James. Corner Cutter is better than Total Recall. Dodgy Deals is Corner Cutter, but better. I can't even deny it, man. I can't even deny it. Dodgy Deals would have... I would be a higher agility level now if I'd done, like, just a little bit of the underwater thieving stuff. I think Corner Cutter is the worst relic. I don't want to like spoil much of what's gonna be in my next video, but for sure, Corner Cutter. I think we can all agree that Corner Cutter is the worst relic. Although, genuine, on a genuine, like, kind of... I'm gonna die here because I'm not paying attention. On a genuine note, with Banker's Note Total Recall, right? I think it came in too late. I think it came in way too late. I think had it come in at... Oh, he's dead. Had it come in at tier... Even just one tier earlier, tier 6 instead, you could argue that Total Recall would have had much better value while you're running around doing tasks and things that require you at least to move around a bit. I feel like the tier that it came in at, suitable for Banker's Note because of how ridiculously powerful it is, not suitable for Total Recall. So had it come in like one tier earlier, I think more people would have felt better about picking that. Hello, I'm clicking. Oh no. Oh no. We're fine. Yeah, by tier 6, I no longer need it either. Yeah, I think there's still an argument for a lot of people that Banker's Note will help get them through, like, Hard Mode Tob or 700 Invocation Tombs of a Masker. Chambers of Xeric, you can at least kind of, like, prep an infinite amount of supplies if you really need to. But I definitely feel like by that point, you're kind of tucking into some PVM and it's kind of late to get Total Recall when it's not useful in most of the late game stuff. You know? I thought that was it. No, it's a cool Kalphite Queen head. Ah, well. Ah, well. Banker's Note was definitely better by tier 6. Banker's Note would have still been better. I'm not saying it would have made Total Recall better than Banker's Note, but it would have made the decision between the two feel a bit more even. Yo, Cobbod, how you doing? Oh, my bad. Merry Christmas, by the way, dude. Hope you had a good one. I think tying a gear slot to a relic was the mistake. Uh-oh. Messed up there, but I think we'll be okay as long as I don't make unnecessary mistakes here. I just look away and then I get zapped. I mean, the tier 4 range relic's actually kind of putting in work to heal us anyway. Yeah. I'd rather a second inventory relic compete with Banker's Note. Wouldn't Banker's Note just always be better, though? What good would a second inventory be when you've technically got an infinite amount of inventory slots with Banker's Note, you know? Listen, I like the thinking. It's creative. But I don't think a second inventory would help anyone. Over Banker's Note is what I mean. Unless you can tell me a really, really good place that that would be used in. I might eat my words there. Alright, spin jump for joy? Nothing. Prayer pots. If we don't make mistakes, it's more kills. That's all I can say. I'm happy with that. Alright, recall, but you also get to pick another tier 8 mastery or banker's note. I want to read the comments, but I also don't want to get absolutely zapped. Because watch this, I'm going to look away. I knew it. Next attack, see? Tried to bait me. Alright. One button gear switch. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Again, not sure it solves much of a problem for most people. This league in particular, I will say one thing I think is really, really fun. Our styles not being crap feels great this league. I'm all for locking in a main combat style. Having your alternate combat style be a little bit better than just like crap is really nice this league. And I feel like that also resolves a lot of like having to bring a ton of gear switches with you. You know, because when your gear is like bad, when your gear is bad, it kind of almost forces... Sorry, when your off-style is bad, it almost feels like not bringing a full set of switches. You're going to get punished more. This league, having just 4 mastery points in a second style means you can almost just about bring a weapon. And maybe like a jewelry switch or like whatever switch gives you the best bonuses. And you can get by on that. Because your off-style is almost as strong as your main style. That's nice this league. Kind of means you don't need to chase as much gear as well. They did so well with the combats. They really did, man. They really did. As soon as I look away, this little shit does me with the magic attack. No. Thank you. $69 KC at Tormented Demons. 3 synapses and 1 claw. That's huge. Congrats. Don't gloat too much because I'm sure there was a guy in here that said he went like 300 odd KC with no synapse yet. He's not going to be happy about that one bit. He's going to come for you and your RNG. All right. Spin back in again? Ah, I didn't do the spin. Yeah, I was never going to get it with that. I was never going to get it with that kind of bad emoting, was I? I think we've got enough for one more kill. This year was the first year my son understood what was going on. He was too young last year, so he was pretty hyped. Ah, that's really sweet, man. I'm glad to hear. That's really nice. Oh, you... Oh, God. Second... Alright, wait. Let me just pay attention for 1 second. There's the major attack. Alright, we might have a minute grace. Second inventory would be good at underwater agility for collecting more fossils. Oh yeah, I guess you can't bank some items. But like the uses are so limited for like items that can't be noted. Super, super limited. Like you would feel bad if you picked that relic for a second inventory and like there was only 3 places you could use it around the entire game, you know? Fucker. I can't wait to get rid of this Carol's crossbow, guys. It might be time to hunt the Bally after we get our next mastery point. I think long-term plan, get crossbow. Oh, come on. Just die. Long-term plan, get this blowpipe, farm Echo Grotesque Guardians, get the gloves, because goddamn, everybody knows these iron gloves need to go in the bin as soon as possible. Once they're gone, and we've got the gloves, what should we be focusing on then? Probably tombs. Honestly, probably tombs of a mascot. Slash Theatre of Blood regions. I would probably take Wildy. I would go Wildy into Mori into Tyranwin last, because Tyranwin realistically is where you're just going to supplement your build with the crystal armor, right? You're not going to want to farm points in Tyranwin, are you? So I would probably go Wildy, Mori, Tyranwin and just focus on Gauntlet the second you get there. Build complete kind of thing, you know? While as Mori has a lot more kind of mid-game content to get into as well. Crystal armor is a really rough grind. Yeah, I guess depends how lucky you are. I think I got a full set of crystal and a bow for around 80 KC, which I believe is on drop rate, so not like I got spooned or anything, but yeah, I guess if you go dry, that can be really horrible, right? I think a cool concept for next leagues would be if you... Hold on. Would be if you pick a race which dictates your start in region and some relics. Like Elf starts in Tyranwin. Vampire starts in Mori. Etc. Kind of like other MMOs start. It's a cool concept. The race thing is kind of a cool concept. I think... Honestly... How different is that to just play in a regular league and just having no choice over what your first region is? Do you know what I mean? It would almost like... It's a cool idea, don't get me wrong. I'm not shooting down the idea. I just think that the race idea is going to be everyone's last concern. No one's going to give a shit about what race they are. People are going to give a shit about what region they have. So, like, let's be honest. People, if they want to do Tyranwin, they're going to pick Tyranwin regardless of, like, being an elf or not. Because they want that region. So, I don't know. Can't drain my prayer if I don't have any, you little shit. Should have got a ranging pot as well, just to speed this up a bit. The idea supported by racial passives. Yeah, I guess what they could do is you could have every... I'll tell you what would be a pretty cool, like, twist just on that idea alone. You know, they pitched the God alignment prayers earlier this year. Just have that. Just have, like, have that as, like, the one of the ideas. So, like, I guess if you wanted to lock in a racial kind of, like, start or lock to the league, then, yeah, you would either have, like, the Seren alignment, which would be the elf. You would have, like, the Zamorak. Don't know where that would be, though, if you had to pick a region. Probably Wildy, right? I don't know. Saradomin? Where would be Saradomin's place? All right, spin. Wave to the blowpipe. Oh, that would have been nice, though, wouldn't it? Dragon pickaxe, though. Lovely. Is this a task? Huge. 80 pointer. Lovely. Falador for, so Asgarnia, I guess, for Sarah. I don't know. I feel like there's a limit to like how creative you can get when it comes down to the race stuff. Unless like you go for like, unless you actually go for like a race, God damn, I'm getting hit because I'm not paying any attention there. Like stats aligned to your race, so like you've automatically got some stats and they're different based on the race that you are. Or like, so for example, if you're playing a dwarf, then you excel in mining and you'll get boosted experience in mining. If you're playing an elf, maybe it would be, I don't know, like fletching and crafting or something. If you're playing like Zamorak or something like that, it could be maybe magical rune crafting. I don't know. That could be quite interesting. Particularly if they maybe opened up some element to like play with other people and not have it as Iron Man, so that like races would be encouraged to like play together or like trade across each other. I don't know. I feel like it gets really complicated at that point, doesn't it? And like I do feel like sometimes for an idea to land effectively, you need to keep it as simple as possible, don't you? Please just die so I don't have to... Damn it. Keldgrim stock market about to pop off, yeah. A giant group Iron Man where your group is your race. Could be fun. Could honestly be fun. Damn, you know what? I had a dream the other night. I already told you guys I was so cooked. I was having league dreams so often for the first 2 weeks of leagues. I had a dream one night where I was like, oh, yo, that would make such a sick idea for League 6. And I totally forgot to just come and write it down, man. So annoying, because now I'm thinking about it and we're having this conversation. I think you guys would have loved it, but I just... damn it. I remember thinking, like, I actually legitimately need to pitch that one. God damn. It will come back to me eventually, and I will write it down. Way too late on that. We have not been spooned this grind, hey? 30 KC for the orb. What are we up to now? 16 KC here? God damn, the kills are so slow. That's why. Right, we'll go for a spin, shrug, redemption. No. You'll remember in the middle of League 6? Yeah, I'll be like, God damn, why did they do this idea and not the one that I thought of that I forgot to do it? Not a task, sadly. But thank you for the suggestion anyway, Austin. Maybe you aren't getting the drop because you aren't wearing frog feet. Yeah, but I've got Sage's Greaves, you know? I need to get some value out of this relic. I know what you mean, though. Maybe you're right, COD. Frog's Feet have the best RNG. Of any item in the game, by the way. 5% RNG boost just for one slot. Can't beat it. KC right now, we're at 17 Echo KC and we went 30 for the orb with this Caro setup. It's very slow, very painful. Oh, whatever. Wait, I didn't even know that relic required you to wear boots. Yeah, I know. Goddamn terrible. So bad. Too late on that switch. Never mind. I'm not going to sleep until you have a blowpipe. I have a secondhand cringe watching the slowness of this. You got secondhand embarrassment of me using this? Yeah. Pretty bad, isn't it? Thing is, it doesn't even feel like it hits that bad. But like compared to any other build that I've played on so far, at this point of the game, you're hitting like so much more or so much faster. I think part of the problem is the fact that we rolled, what, 4 and 4 into masteries now? That's not helped. If we had 5 range right now, we'd be doing a lot more with the K-bow. Please, just, please. Please, just please. It's a scam. They hide the RNG boost behind easy clues. Yeah. And I don't have the means to farm the clues very well. I think just AFK fishing Karambons is genuinely my best way of getting easy clues. Mage would be bussing 60s with Blood Barrage? What, right now? Honestly, I could go crack the mage set out. I could. Don't believe him? I could crack the mage set out. You're making it sound enticing. Isn't Carol's crossbow 2-tick on both tier 3 and tier 5? We're 2-tick right now. Right? But it would be even fast. Oh, is it not faster at tier 5? Is that what you mean? Yeah, I guess at that point we'd have to switch out. It may even be better to have gone to tier 5 range and then use the rune crossbow. That probably would have been better. Get him in his butt. This is like the 10-hour version or something. This is insane. It's only been going on for 3 minutes. I'm exaggerating. Don't think it gets any faster. Yeah, shame. Drygore actually really good, very accurate. Yeah, there is a reason we are. There is a reason I am tunnel visioned in on this MF right now. I need it. It would be such a big DPS boost for us. Especially considering we're like half across masteries. I feel like it's one of the weapons that does very well as just an off style, so... I'm still hoping we get fed like 2 more mage masteries as our last 2. That does mean doing Inferno with a bit of a mix. Spin, shrug. Goddamn. God damn. I went to Barrows to try and get full Karos to mess around with it. Ended up being 2 items off completion, both Karos items. Ooh. As in you almost green-logged every other Barrows set except Karos? That's a pain. I just did Barrows, sorry, not Barrows. I just did Karos only chests for about 220 or so. I think we got lucky. I don't know what the rates are. Someone told me it was like 1 in 40 when you do single chests. So I guess we just got really lucky we didn't get dupes. Drygor is free tier 6 for the off style? Yeah. Basically. Really nice. How many KC? This will be 20. This will be it, guys. This will be number 20. This will be it. We'll get the blowpipe here. Kill it fast, please. Just tank it, whatever. We'll heal it back up. My melee got spooned at Barrows. What did you get? Did you get Darox instantly, pretty much? Pretty clutch if so. I haven't been back to Barrows since those 200 Carol's chests. I might need to go get a set of Arams at some point. We'll see. Cool Guthans and Darox by 50 chests. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. 750 Barrows KC, still no green log. Missing one item. Ooh, wow. 750. Shame there's no dry protection there, honestly. At Barrows, like there is at Perilous Moons. It's a real shame. Kind of goated mechanic for a Barrows type boss. Right, smite up. Spin, no. Double no. Baited. Baited by the pop-up. Baited by the pop-up. Dry protect every boss drop in leagues. I'm here to speed run the game, not grind. Oh, you are going to hate what I think about that. I was thinking that even the dry protection on these echo items was too low. And someone said put dry protect on like mega rares in raids as well. I also think the drop rates of those seem a bit too high. But that's just... Again, I do think most people stop playing this at some point halfway through the league. So I guess it makes sense why that's not the case. Or why they wanted to put dry protection where they did for echo items. I just like having something to work towards. You've seen me spend half a year at Corrupted Gauntlet before. You know. I'll do it. Even though I'm 400 KC at Armadillo, you wouldn't want dry protection? What's your reasoning, Luke? What do you reckon? What's your take on this? Yo, Dr. Wizard, how you doing, man? What melee sets benefit the most from the Gloves of the Damned? I would probably just say Darox, honestly. Guthans and Darox. Guthans is insane because you can just face tank most things in the game. Darox does an insane amount of damage. And the echo hits with that on top are pretty crazy as well. Where's my next button? Where's my next song button? I found it. Can't tell if fireworks or gunshots, but probably fireworks. Pretty crazy outside right now. All right, blowpipe, please. Damn. I'll take the wines. The wines are nice. Here we go again. They could combat dry protection with a token system. Hitting like a threshold kill count, you get a token, which lets you get an item of your picking. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what, with everything, or are we just talking about with the echo bosses? Duck wings. About everything? Yeah, I don't know, man. I just think it's a big part of the game, but might be wrong. Listen, I know we've all got lives and things we'd rather be doing than 1000 Echo Kalphite Queen KC. But I think it's part of the thrill, isn't it? If you knew you just had to do 50 kills and be like, right, well, I guess that's that. I don't know. Sometimes the thrill of wondering whether you're going to get it like early or whether you're going to have to go hella dry for it. What am I doing right now? There we go. I'd say in raids too, but leagues only, of course. Yeah. In raids, maybe I agree with you, actually, Duckwings. Maybe. Only because there are some raids, I think, especially for people who maybe are more inexperienced, can take a really, really long time. Like, let's say you've only got an hour or two to play on the day that you're playing. And you spend 2 hours doing only 3 Tombs of a Mascot raids because they take so long because you're either under-geared or you're just inexperienced. It would feel pretty bad if you did that every time you had a chance to play. Let's say you only had a chance to play 3 times a week or so for about 2 hours. If that was spent doing tombs, you would stop playing, wouldn't you? After like 2 weeks of doing that, you would have had enough. You just wouldn't bother. So maybe, yeah, maybe. Please, blowpipe. Bow. No bow. Bow no work. At the end of the day, it still has to feel like RuneScape, yeah. Yep. Is this Machine Gun Carol's build? Hey, Delta, how you doing, man? No, it's not, unfortunately, man. We had 2 mastery rolls today. And one of them took us into range 4. So Machine Gun Carols might have been on the docket. The second mastery roll took us into Magic 4. So it looks like the masteries are just constantly ping-ponging. And we're now 4 Magic 4 range. Come on. So, no, not quite machine gun carrots because we don't have gloves of the damned yet. We're still rocking iron gloves. But we're going to get the blowpipe from here. I mean, we're close now, right? 22 KC. It's going to come any kill. Any kill, surely. And then we'll be going back to Grotesque Guardians to get the... Yeah, get the gloves, which kind of brings Machine Gun Carol's online somewhat. But it does mean we have to ditch the Slayer helmet. It might be fun. It might be memey at some places. Generally speaking, I don't think it's going to be that good. Kill it. Wrong potion. Are you suggesting a wet and dry protection? Yeah, like a coat. Like a coat, man. If there's a dry protection, then nobody should ever spoon drops. That's cruel. A wet and... Oh, that's what you mean by a wet and dry protection. Yeah, you can't get too many wet drops, right? You can't go spooning 4 mega res. %50 chance to get 6 masteries into one style. Yeah. I'm not sure what we'll end up with, honestly. And I don't think it matters now. Now that we're 4-4, we're guaranteed at least 6-4 or 5-5. I don't know. Blowpipe. Spin. Ranoid. Oh, that's enough for a tier 7 relic. 25 echo bosses. All right, that's a roll I wasn't expecting. You'll have to see it. Should we go do that quick? Let's go do it quick. We might as well, right? Huge. Let's get the wheel up. What are we rolling for again right now? Tier 7 is Overgrown. It is also Grimoire. And it is Pocket Kingdom. I actually really hope I've changed my tune entirely. I actually really hope it's Pocket Kingdom. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong picture. I really hope it's Pocket Kingdom. Worst case scenario, it's Grimoire, because we've already got Desert, so we've got Ancient Magics. Here we go. Wheel time. That's exactly what I said, Delta. I think Echo Kalphite Queen should be the just the Kalphite Queen fight, but maybe with a tiny bit more chip damage. I'm making mistakes because I'm trying to look at chat and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. Otherwise, you don't need to use anything. What wheel spinner you use? Just image wheel picker, I think is what it's called on Google. Yo, Crypt Bloom, I just seen your question, man. Yeah, Leagues is like a temporary game mode with like its own rule set, if you will. Like relics that don't exist in the real game that give you like buffs to combat styles, to skills. And it's like you kind of pick your own, unless you're doing what I'm doing, which is just totally randomizing it. So let's see what we're going to get. It's not a competition, no. I mean, there is high scores. So you could get on the high scores. But they're pretty kind of set in stone at this point. There's people who have been grinding this like non-stop on one account since day one. It's mostly just for fun, dude. So, tier 7. Rigor would be nice if you end up not getting tier 6 range. Yeah. Yeah. How's the total recall relic field? Delta, you missed it. About 15, 20 minutes ago, we were all trash talking total recall. I'll have to go back through the comments to see if anyone was actually kind of like, you know, coping with total recall. But I think we struggled to name one place that total recall was better than Banker's Note. Other than Barrows. I genuinely think we struggle. It's not better anywhere else. There's nothing terrible here. Grimoire's pretty bad. You say that Rigor would be good and Augury would be good because we can't get those without Zaya, and now we've locked in all our regions. We can't get it. I feel like it's just not big enough a difference maker, while as getting something like Pocket Kingdom would, through Herblore, through farming, through fletching, through smithing, I want to say, through all of those skills would be a quicker tier 8 rush. While as getting Grimoire will not get me any more points. Sure, it will be good in PVM, it will be good in raids. It will not help me get any more points. Overgrown and Pocket Kingdom are going to help me farm more points to get to tier 8, because tier 8 is the big one. So that's what I think. But Pocket Kingdom would be the best, because we are really struggling for resources right now. We don't have any of the good farming relics to get resources. So I think Pocket Kingdom is the best all-rounder for me right now. We've already got Ancient Magics. We've already got Piety. So we've got 2 aspects of Grimoire already from our regions. Grim is for the mega sweaty. I've got Grim on my melee account, and it's amazing. But I think you want it when it gives more than just 2 prayers. But like 2 prayers is... It's not enough value out of a relic, honestly. Compared to the other 2, which just like solve 2 entire skills and give you supplies for raids. Yeah, pretty big. All right. Here we go. Tier 7. Tier 7 roll. In 3, 2, 1. Pocket Kingdom, please. Yes, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You love to see it. You love to see it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I knew this would happen. I said, didn't I say earlier, the pattern we've had so far is good relic, bad relic. Good relic, bad relic, good relic, bad relic. This one had to be good. I said it. Did I not say it? Relics. Pocket Kingdom. Lock in. I have to do it in a goddamn bank. All right. The only problem, guys, I'm broke. I have 300k. Pocket Kingdom is not going to take off anytime soon. Let's unlock it. Pocket Kingdom. I'm excited about this as well, because it's the only relic I've not taken at this tier yet. There we go. Huge. So how does this shindig work? Check it. Do I just put money in it? Manage Pocket Kingdom. Yo, this is great. Oh, this feels good. Which means you're getting Specialist for tier 8, Scritic? Oh my god, Specialist with the regions I've got. What would be good? We've got Nightmare Staff with a Volley Orb, maybe, for a special attack. Is that it? Kandarin special attack weapons? Any? I don't think any. Barrel Chest Anchor? Literally only the Nightmare Staff. It's bad, no? Burning Claws. Burning Claws. Right. Burning Claws aren't terrible. Let's manage the kingdom. What kind of things do we want right now? Herbs? Definitely. We're going all out on herbs, I think. 100%. Wood? Yes. Or do you go mahogany? What's better, mahogany or like actually just maples? I guess mahogany for... Oh wait, does it use more resources to do that one? You actually don't get much distribution, do you? Herb and hardwood? Yeah, do you think? I think what I want right now, fletching is kind of easy to do with trouble brewing. I know people are going to laugh at that and be like, trouble brewing, what the hell? But it's honestly insane for fletching. If I just do one game of trouble brewing, I can go from 69 to 75 pretty quick. So trouble brewing is solving fletching. I think maybe for con. Mahogany only if you have the GP to make planks. Right, that's a good shout actually. I don't have the GP. All my GP is going to go into this. Hardwood gives nests though. Five points into maples would be giving you 800 maples an hour. That's quite a lot. Teak is fine. Maples give more nests. Maples are nice for the nests as well. If maples give nests, I think I'm going to go in on maples then. Because it's fletching and nests for herblore, right? We need all of that. Let's do that. And let's deposit a pretty embarrassing 290k. Because that, I mean, that's as good as it's going to get. How much does this take an hour, guys? Do you know? How much is this going to cost me? I don't have the money for this. But I do have 50 Ranars, so at least we'll be sorted for prayer pots next time we come on. Should we alch some things quickly so that we can put a bit more money in? Kind of embarrassing to not have much money in there. I'm on the wrong spell book. Oh, fuck it. Let's just run. Let's just run. I'm not even bothered about what's the quickest way. Let's just run and I can read chat and catch up. 290k is 8 hours? For real? Damn, who did someone... I'm sure someone told me it was going to be hella expensive. That's not even bad. Gargoyles for money, yes. Nests don't give herb seeds. Does anything in Miscellanea give herb seeds, Phoenix? Genuinely asking, because I do need herb seeds. Maple's a better nest than mahoganies, yeah. Saying that, I don't even have the herbs to get me to sour brews in the first place. Like, no shot. So it's going to take a while. Farm. Has anyone ever done that before? I don't think I've ever put Kingdom into farm. Is farm good? Right, is this guy going to give me a free ancient star? 80k? Piss off. Is it a task? No. Having it on herbs will give you a few herb seeds, but not much. Putting it on farm won't... Right. Putting it on farm won't get you good herb seeds, only shit ones. We'll give snake grass seeds, though. Okay. Yeah, I've done the ice spells, Austin. Appreciate you. That's why we're on ancients in the first place. Right. Money. Me and money needing a lot now. Golden God and Joy is just laughing right now as they watch these axes disappear. Sat there stroking their pet cat with like 10 trillion GP and platinum tokens. All right, let's put more money in. Another 149k, please. Very nice. I always do farm herb. It's amazing. Tempted. I did for one batch without PK. It was all right. Veggie, I'm sorry, I've missed the thingy. What did I say? I did for one batch without... Okay. Alk everything. 10 herb, 5 farm is best. I guess I don't really need fletching. What's fletching getting me towards task-wise? Not much, I don't think. Okay. These 2 tasks would be nice. But again, okay. Darts are a lot of points. And of course, you need the fletching for the darts as well. And we're going for the Drygore Blowpipe. Yeah, guys, I think we're set on going for maples then. I think we're set on going for maples because the sooner we can get to rune darts for both smithing and fletching, the better. Yeah, maples it is. You can get Ranars if it's still a problem. Yeah. We did just get a fat drop of Ranars from KQ, so I think we're set for prayer potions now. For a while. Not forever, sadly. Crazy. That's still more money than I would have made with Corner Cutter over like half an hour. Honestly, the Mark of Grace spawn rate is abysmal. Right, 689k in there. That will last me, what, a day? That's fine. I'm happy with that. Do I need to keep it on me or no? Can I bank it? Grimoire looking mighty fine right now, Phil Medic? Hell no. Don't say it to me. I'm glad we got what we got in the end. You can bank it. It will last 18 hours. Beautiful. Back to Kalphite Queen. I need this blowpipe drop. I am starving IRL right now. I need this blowpipe drop. Always do this to myself. We go again. Drygore for a reason. True. Stop running away. What? There we go. $40 KC, you're calling it, Admiral? I'm going to go put the frog slippers on after this kill, I swear to God. $40 KC. Oh, is that the dry protection? We're at 23. Still a lot further than I'd like it to be. Dry is 50. I mean, we're not getting there today, are we? That's going to take a long, long time. Just teasing for the spellbook swap. Oh, yeah. I didn't even think about that. No, please. Thought the blowpipe was 1 in 25. It's 1 in 20. Okay. That's not so bad. That means we're going to get it on this kill, doesn't it? I'm sure that's what that means. Please just die so I don't have to do this. Thank you. Which is weird, considering gloves from a harder Echo boss is 1 in 25. Grotesque Guardians? Yeah, it definitely is harder, but they're both, I feel like they're both about the same. Like, both totally avoidable damage, right? I guess you could say that about Echo Sol as well, though, but that's a much harder feat. Echo GG really wasn't a pain on the melee account. I was shredding through it so quick. And I feel like part of what is so painful on this account is how long it takes to kill it, honestly. How long it takes to kill the Echo Grotesque Guardians with a Carol's crossbow? It's embarrassing. All right, here it is. Low pipe. Shrug. No. Wasn't meant to be on that kill. Free heals. Magic potion of big XP. Yeah, to be fair, I feel like Kalphite Queen's actually dropping a lot of really nice things for me. The Ranars, the like tree seeds, and the or the herb lore secondaries. Can't fault it. Wines of Zami, potato cacti, lovely. I would never have gotten 99 herb without FF. Really? What was your tier 7 relic veggie? I feel like for me, Overgrown on Scritic anyway has already got me banked 99 herb. So no need for Friendly Forager. But Friendly Forager is insane. On the melee account, I had enough for 99 herbs so quick. I AFK'd stars for like a day. Like consciously trying to bank the herbs when they got too full, or, you know, withdrawing the herbs that were good XP. Yeah, insane. Shooting stars with Power Miner and Friendly Forager was crazy for herbs. Like AFK herbs. Timing's all off, but it's dead. My favorite relic by far is Forager. It's actually really good. Honestly, I underestimated Forager during the teaser kind of season, you know? During that build up to Leagues where they were talking about what each relic did. I kind of saw Forager, and I think at that point we knew on the teaser that it was competing with dodgy deals, didn't we? And I remember thinking like, nah, there's no shot I take it over like dodgy deals. Or at the time, guys, I understand that I was wrong. But at the time, I was quite hyped about Corner Cutter. It's only fitting that I get shafted by it on the randomizer. What time is it? 6:30. Right. Kill it. Kill it. Blowpipe. Spin. Shrug. Bow. No. It's a second Kalphite Queen head. It's unbelievable. God, the kills are so slow. Four dose and secondary and 90% secondary save. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Especially if you take Varlamore as well. I never got round to doing it because I didn't really need the points at that point. But I heard that it was a 100%. 100%? What am I saying? 100% secondary save. Am I right? With the goggles from the herb lore activity. Kalphite Queen has a good Iron Man drop table for sure. Forager and dodgy, but I miss Forager more when I don't have it. Yeah. I got 99 herb without FF, and I only did Hesporian tree runs. Fair. Wait, herb? Or farming? Freaky. Farming, I understand. But Herbal just doing Hesporian tree runs? That's kind of crazy. Yeah. Farming, yeah, that's fair. Hesperia was pretty crazy, XP. Kill it, please. Forager is so good because reload is an option. Yeah, I really... You know what? I was kind of against the whole concept of reloaded at first. Thinking like, oh, you go back, you pick another relic. Kind of takes away from the whole point of like, your choices are permanent and, you know, everyone's got a different thing. But actually, I really like that it came in kind of halfway through. Like the halfway point of the tiers. Because that way, it's not taken away from too many of like really strong relics. And it's actually just helping you get over some of the more annoying like skilling grinds. So as soon as we knew where all the relics sat in terms of tiers, I thought reloaded was really, really good. Especially with Forager as an option for those who had really bad regions for farming. So Wildy, Tirinwin, and what was the other one that's really bad? Notoriously bad. Desert. Yeah, pretty bad regions for farming. Alright, I'm just going to yoink this blowpipe. Thank you. Spin panic? No. No RNG boost working today. Watch this, though. Frog slippers on. Watch it. First KC, alright? Ready? Wait, let me get actually in mana range it. The frog slippers are on. It's time to get the drop. And if not, guys, then we don't get it to stream. It is what it is. This is the kill? It's gotta be. It's gotta be the kill. This has to be it. We have the frog slippers on. Like, the RNG is here now. Please, shoot. Shoot with the gun thing. Here we go. Killed 27? Yeah. Had to make sure you weren't trolling me there, COD. Had to make sure you weren't selling me in for like 5 more. Here we go. We're going to put the smite on. We're going to spin. We're going to spin jig, probably. And we're going to get the drop. Smite on. Spin jig. No spin. No spin actually ruined the whole thing. It's got to be the next one now. I think frog slippers work for me. Just finally got the last piece of the Darok set. Congrats, man. Congrats, dude. Enjoy. Even reloading into Power Miner Along with Animal Wrangler on my ult feels nice. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Especially if you don't have Golden God. Really nice. Wildy is stupid easy for prayer and money, so GG. Yeah, I feel like if you're picking Wildy, you don't pick Golden God. You just don't bother with it. There's no need. Money is so easy to get there, and prayer is free as well, isn't it? $18 mil prayer XP with superior bones. That's pretty big. Yeah, you'll be done in no time. Dodgy deals with reloaded forager is goated. Yeah, I think if I could repick my relics on Scritic, I probably would have picked reloaded instead of Golden God, honestly. Like I said, it was nice at the time because like playing multiple accounts and knowing that it just gave you the points to boost through the relic tiers was nice. But knowing that that's the account I'm going to have to get Dragon Trophy on just means I have to do the longer grinds for some of the skills to 50 mil, you know? So I think if you're going for Dragon Trophy, you know, Golden God only takes you so far. This is the last kill, by the way. So wish me luck. This has got to be the one. Well, yeah, you know, just like don't run 2 tiles, I guess. All right, here we go. I'm actually going to get the spin this time. But if these Kalphites come in and ruin it, it'd be really hard to get it off. Here we go. This. No, spin. No, I can't leave it on that one. I just can't. I ruined the emote. I can't leave it. It feels wrong. It feels like I've half-arsed it, you know? It's my own fault. Double shine will wait. Poor double shine, man. Poor double shine. The proper spin is important. I totally agree. Come on. I wonder how his chat-based run is going. Is he still doing it? I tuned in briefly yesterday, and I saw that he was doing a mage build. So, like, has he just ditched the chat-based task build? I don't know. I did see that it took him on some, like, tasks that just, like, I'm sure all of us would agree were not fun for him to do. And, like, that's always the risk, isn't it? Like, you get spooned a couple fun tasks and, like, the novelty is there. And then you get spooned a task that you have to grind, like, hours and hours and hours and hours and hours and hours for with no relic progression. I bet that can feel pretty bad. I believe he ditched I believe he ditched the chat mage after he did what he could. Now he's doing a real mage build. Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, wasn't paying attention. We go straight back. We're not fucking around. Come on. Is the rope still there? It's not. Rip. Oh, on the one kill, I knew that was it as well. I bet he was holding onto that blowpipe. He was ready to drop it. I knew it. Daydreaming of double shine? Yeah. Yeah, no denying that, guys. No denying that. Someone said, like, hey, can I, like, have your permission to draw some fanimation of you and double shine kissing? And I was like, yeah, that's up there with, like, the stranger questions I've been asked. But, like, yeah, please, go for it. I'll frame it. Actually, I won't frame it. I'll put it in this room somewhere, though. Scuff means stuff. This is the kill. Yeah, true. He started a ZTF speedrun to tier 8. Right, he's doing a speedrun. God damn. Bro's just doing every build. Crazy. I was tempted to do one more, but unless you guys can convince me of a really fun meme build that I could do another kind of like meme video with, I might just be focusing on Dragon Trophy on Scritic now. After we get to tier 8 and do Zuck on this account, add a couple raids for fun and all that kind of jazz. We've probably got 2 days left of content on this account. And then it's just Dragon Trophy gaming, really. I'm running under way too early. It's fine. Tribid Twisted Leagues 2 build. Zaya Varlamore locked, except for necessary things like... Ooh, interesting. It's not like really like meme though, is it? Like I'm talking like build wise. Concept wise it is meme. Like just being locked to the continent over there. But as I've already got Zaya on Scritic and Varlamore on the other, like on the melee account, not sure it's going to be like too different from what you guys have already seen me do, you know? No one wants to watch me struggle through my first Perilous Moons Casey all over again. That was something. That was almost like the first Barrows run on this account. Alright, here we go. Ready? Smite. Spin Shrug. One more? One more? One more, question mark? One more? 90%. 90% of gamblers quit before they win big. Don't quote me on the statistics there. I don't know about that one. A Kandarin Mori Fremi Ellie Surge build combo could be done. Oh, it could be really good, but that's kind of what we're on for on this account, no? Like, no Fremi, so the magic damage is limited. But we can still do... we can still get Devil's Element. And do some sort of elemental mage build with Nightmare Staff and all that kind of jazz. Thank you for showing me how to dodge your special attack in the first phase. No worries, my man. No worries. Just attack... Well, I guess it depends what attack speed your weapon is, but different kind of pattern for each one, isn't there? This is doing it properly. But usually I'm talking and distracted or whatever. Kandarin truly lose a region? Kandarin really sucks, man. Really sucks. You can't even make them without Fremi, yeah. And then Fremi on its own, obviously you don't have access to the Wrath altar in the first place. I don't know. I think it's really crap that you've got the myth skill, but you can't get in without Fremi. Again, another common Kandarin L. Just sucks. Just honestly the worst region this league. Unpopular opinion, maybe. Or maybe actually just common sense. Why did they move Vardorvis to Varlamore? Like, if you're going to move it to any region to give another region a freebie, just give Vardorvis, just give Kandarin Vardorvis, goddammit, you know? Give them something. Give them anything. Right, here we go. Smite up. Spin, headbang, shrug. It's a triple. One more? One more? 11 more? 11 more? No, genuinely last one. Genuinely last one. For now. Genuinely last one. It's because they knew there would be a lot of melee Varlamore pickers and wanted to give them a ring and not force Freya or Zamu. Yeah. I guess that's more of a logical reason why they did it. Yeah, I guess going like VMT is a pretty nice alternative to having F in a melee build, isn't it? Like having Rancor and Ultor is pretty nice. It's nice not having to do DKs on melee. I thought it was kind of fun, actually. Doing DKs with the Sunlight Spear, particularly. Maybe not without the Sunlight Spear, but I felt like it was really fun with the Sunlight Spear. Yeah, if you had the Spear, sure. There were so many... Hold on. Let's not get zapped out here while I'm reading. There were so many updates crapping on Kandarin. I really thought they'd make a starter region this time. I think that would have made sense in a way. Yeah, I think giving it in addition to Mistlin and Karamja is a bit excessive, but maybe like even just everyone starting in Kandarin would have been nice. You know how we all started in Catherby for Shattered Relics League? Even that would have been fine. There's plenty of tasks they could have had there. Would have been really nice, actually. Went VMT melee? Yeah, for sure, man. Field medic. That is a really nice alternative to go and Fremi. Alright. Whoa. My bad. They really need to remove combo regions as global tasks. Agreed, yes, Bob. It's really annoying seeing that and then being like, can I actually even do that task? And having to like check the wiki to see what region combination it is. That is quite annoying. All right, Mr. Kalphite or Mrs. Kalphite Queen. Here we go. Smite on. Spin think, yes. God damn it. You know the picture of the guy who's like mining? Like on the bot. Hold on. You know what? It's just easier if I show you. It's just easier if I show you. Hold on. I need to open this in Paint so that you guys can get an idea for what's going on right now. What is with this low res pit? You know what? It really doesn't matter just for the purposes of this. Wait. No. Undo. Undo. It's okay, guys. It will all make sense in just a moment. Close. Alright, you know what? Try again. This is terrible. Worst paint job in the world. Fine. It's fine. You'll understand what I mean. Okay? This is what's going on right now. I could be this guy. Is it? You know? Or I could have been that guy. Wait. Which one? 9 more kills, guaranteed drop. 9 more kills and I'll get my balls chopped off. To be honest with you. So I don't think that's on the cards. That's the truth. It's just around the corner. No. Don't say that. Lena, don't say that. Guys. I have to, 1, make dinner. Okay? I have to make dinner. And then I have to... I've kept Double Shine on hold for ages right now. So, you know what? I'm going to be a man of my word. I said it was going to be a short stream today. How long have we been going for? Why can't I tell? Ah, here we go. 5 hours. 5 hours. Okay, look. Come on. I'm not ordering. We've just had 4 days of eating nothing but roast dinner, pigs in black, you know, all the bad stuff. Okay. So, you know what, guys? I'm going to love you all and I'm going to leave you all. That's what's going to happen. What day is it tomorrow? 29th? I'll be live tomorrow. Guys, I will be live tomorrow. I'll probably just wake up, do a bit of exercise, make some food, and then I'll be on tomorrow. So probably similar-ish time to today. Like, what time did I go live today? About 1 p.m.? Probably same time tomorrow. Okay? So hopefully see you all then. Thank you very much for joining today. Thank you very much for being here. If you are tuning in quite late to the stream, the VOD goes up live on YouTube straight after. So you can watch back any bits you've missed. We rolled quite a lot today. We rolled 2 masteries and a relic. Tomorrow, we will get this blowpipe. We will get the gloves of the damned. And then I'll let you guys decide what we do from there. I will leave it up to you guys whether we start pushing towards tier 8 or whether we just go straight into raids at that point. Actually, wait. I take back what I said. After we've got the blowpipe, after we've got the gloves, we are just pushing straight Slayer. And we're going for Ecothermy. I forgot we still had 1 Echo boss we've not done. So tomorrow, the goal is simple. We try and complete all 3 Echo bosses. That's the goal. So until tomorrow, guys, love you all very much. Thank you for joining. Hopefully you all have a good night doing whatever you're doing. And tomorrow we'll get these echo items. So good night. I will see you then. And then straight to Zuck. And then straight to Zuck. Probably to raids first, then to Zuck. But for sure. See you guys in the next one. And hopefully you all enjoy the video we do, me and Double Shine do together anyway. So catch you all real soon, no matter which way around it is. Love you. Good night. Have a good evening. Have a good morning. Have a good day wherever you are around the world.